Good morning. Happy Sunday, guys. Mr. B, first one in. Hope all is well. Can't be that early for you. Let's see, 11, 10, 9, 8, 8:30, 8:37-ish. What have we done? I took yesterday off. I was gonna stream after Karn's, because I was watching his mage play. I was kind of hanging out in chat. I wasn't as active as I normally am. He had a good group in there, and I love seeing his take on certain things that I don't know how to phrase this without sounding weird, but something I know really well, which is mages. I like seeing other people's takes on stuff that I consider myself pretty good at. So it's cool just to hang out and just watch. And it's nice to sometimes just sit back and not say as much, even as a moderator. And you get to let everybody else chat. I feel like sometimes when I'm in there, like me personally, and like maybe I'm talking to him or talking to somebody else, what's up, yo? KS and Hybrid also popping in. Hybrid got his 4070. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Hold on, let me go back in. I'll give you guys shout outs. Can I snooze the ads? Let me snooze the ads. There we go. Give a shout out also to Hybrid, who was last playing Black Myth, which I have no idea. But glad to hear, Hybrid. I know you've been wanting that for a while. It's a solid card, dude. I'm telling you. The 40 series is, I mean, all right. So they're all overpriced, right? But man, they're just solid fucking cards. That's all I could say. And it almost doesn't matter like which one you were to get. You know, for like your price range. Like anybody upgrading, if you're upgrading from a 10, 20, or 30 series, unless you had like a 3090 or 3090 Ti, the 40 series is just far and away better. As far as like, you know, Nvidia graphics cards go. They do literally everything better for like card for card, you know what I mean? You'd obviously hope so. You average 98 frames with ray tracing ultra on Cyberpunk. Yeah. Exactly. There you go. See? I forget what the 2080 Super was. I forget how many gigs of VRAM that is. I think you told me, but yeah, congrats, dude. KS, welcome in. Welcome in. Early, yeah. So I was gonna stream after his, and then I just decided to take the night off. It's one of those things where it's like, all right, it wouldn't be until like 5:30 p.m. my time. It was the one with the leg. Okay, so yeah, same amount as the 1080 Ti with 11. It's weird, like 11 gigs, right? You would think it would be like a nice even number, but because I think all the other cards were all even numbers. I've seen cards with like 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 20, 24. I don't know if I've seen any Nvidia cards with 18 gig VRAM. But 11. And I guess that goes back to probably the 10 series and before. But why 11? I never knew that. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's some logical explanation as to why it's an 11 gig card. But I know all the 4070 cards are 12 plus, and I think the 70 Ti Super, which is the one above mine, is a 16 gig card. Don't get why the Super didn't have at least 11. Yeah. Oh wait, are you talking about the 4070 Ti Super? The 2080. Oh, okay. It was 8. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, you figure that like all 80 series cards would have at least 10 to 12 gig of VRAM, at least at this point. I know, like, I think they talked about the 50 series cards. I really haven't been paying attention too much to tech stuff. Mainly because right now I'm happy with my setup. It's one of those things where I built my first PC and I used it for about 5 to 6 years, and then I built a second one. A lot of people don't know, this is my third build. I built a second one using a lot of parts from the first and a lot of newer parts. But some of this stuff I probably should have changed at the time. I just built a brand new PC. Like, I probably should have got the bigger case then, but I didn't need it because I went to a 2070 Super or 2070. No, it was a 2070 Ti card, and then I went immediately to a 3060 12 gig because of the VRAM. And then that's the one what I rebuilt is because I got the 4070 Ti, but I needed the bigger case. And then of course it just trickled down to things like also a motherboard, CPU, and then a new power unit, some different fans, and then I eventually upgraded the RAM. Instead of having the 4 sticks at 64 gig, I have the 2 sticks at 64 gig, which is a lot better for your system. If you can do it with 2 sticks, do it with 2 sticks. Ideally, don't have 4. At least with the way that my system's set up. And then the new cooler and everything like that. Basically, everything's new. You have the 2 stick. Yeah, that's how mine is. Yeah, 1 by 32 gig. It's beautiful. It looks a lot cleaner. I still never got into doing like the whole cable mod thing. I know a lot of people do that, but I'm pretty good at routing cables myself from doing electrical work on cars, among other things. Stereo installation back when I was younger and stuff like that. So I'm pretty familiar with how to do it myself. I don't need something that looks super fancy. Because nobody else is going to see it. I don't have a camera. You guys wouldn't be able to see it anyway because it's actually behind my monitor, out of the way, in a well ventilated area. So you had the 4x8, yeah, and that bogs you down. The 4x8 32 gig, yeah, that'll bog your system down. The 2, so like the 1x32, 1x32. Is way better for really anybody. We actually got our stuff stolen. Let's just make sure I'm in 95. I did take the miracle perk. Oh, am I cute? Oh shit! What do I have on me? Probably all my crafting stuff. Yeah, so I made another one. We had enough ebony to craft a second one, and I decided to stick with the blue because I feel like I like it on this character. When I did one of the initial versions of him that you guys may have seen on PC, his outfit was like, these were more black. It wasn't this set. It was actually, I was running Wicco, Windsong, immersive characters of Skyrim. I think that's what it's called, WICO. And if in the foam mod you can actually choose the Witcher gear, that's what I ran on him. Initially, he had different hair, but I got the hair as close as I could. And it was more black and everything. It's actually more like my starting set, but it just looked better. Obviously, I don't have that in. I wasn't going to add it in specifically because it's actually a weaker set than this. And I didn't want the hood, right, because we don't need it. But here's what I got for the miracle perk. So, to show you, Miracle's a one-time only. put your heart and soul into the next item you enchant. Add an arcane nexus, which is in here. You could place up to 3 enchantments, although why you wouldn't place 3 is beyond me. They are 25% stronger, and you can only do this once. So, on his, it's now called the Lord Curus, because that's what he is. So I stuck with Reflect, I stuck with Health, and I added Magic Resist. I was going to do Regen, and let me go into God mode real quick, because I've got a ton of stuff on me. I want to show you another, if I can. Do I have... Alright, we'll use the steel because it's a chess piece. Right? So, obviously, health was 1. Reflect was 1. And now I can't do 3, but I was going to do this. So let's just take health off for a second. And then it was going to be this one. For restoration and regen, and I put my restoration at like 19%, and I put my magic regen at another, I want to say 29 to 32%, which would be good. And then of course I was looking at armor rating. And armor rating, it wouldn't have been 80, it would have been I think 25% better, which I think was around like 120. Or 119 or something like that. It was sort of an odd number. And that's with the 25 buff from Miracle plus the a potion plus a gem for the body, which is what I took because I happen to still have some of those enchanting potions that are decent. I think this was when it was 20%. It wasn't the 25%, or maybe it was 25%. Either way, it was one of the better ones. Oh yeah, it'll run fine with the 4 sticks, but the you're still at 32 gig on 4. The problem is that your processor has to read 4 sticks instead of 2. It's easier to read 2, and the more RAM you have on each stick is just better for the system in general. Like I noticed when I swapped from the 4 sticks to the 2 sticks, it's like my system woke up a little bit more, and everything was faster. Granted, I was also upgrading the RAM too, to a higher speed RAM, and doubling it at the time. But yeah, it's got less to physically read. So instead of reading 4, it's reading 2, so less is more. So we were going to go with that, but then I decided, like, no, because a ring I'm going to get later is going to come into that. Let me just check to see what I have. We have a couple quests, and I also want to check a couple of my other skills here. So smithing is at 93. Let me look at my quests here. All right. So I had an issue with Lydia. I was doing some testing yesterday. Did I make Lydia's new gear? She had new gear.
Is a good strategist and a better leader.
Hold on, let me just check something. Yeah, that's the safe house.
Dude is lucky to have him.
And that was her.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
2 things. So we've got... Oh, that's right. We've got all the dwarven stuff. I have to give Lydia back Eladon's ward. This is what she's been using. And I'm debating on giving her Fear Struck again. I don't know. This one seems better. Fear Struck probably has a better armor rating. Let me see if I can find her. Okay, so let me show you guys what I did with her. I've given her...
Right. The other part of my job.
Right, so Cyrus's Saber is at 120. Obviously, I'm letting her use this because she does a lot of damage with this blade. This is a fantastic fucking sword. I've given her the Imperial Knight. I wanted an upgrade to the Talos Housecarl, and This house is very clean and nice. Thank you. Yeah, well, the safe house. I'm trying to keep it clean as best I can. I haven't enchanted this. I think I'm going to. She's got major magic resist. She's got the ring of Eidolon's Edge, which is actually a twin enchant. It's pretty good. Can't enchant that, and we don't have another cloak for her. But I could probably take all this and give her something better. And since I'm in God mode, let's go grab another necklace for her. Silver aquamarine, this looks pretty good. Or would gold look better? Let's go gold. Okay. Alright. Let's enchant some things for her. Let me see. Do I have any potions? Let me just check to see if I have any better potions. Oh, I do. Let's unfavorite this one. Okay, so we do have some that are 25. That's perfect. That works out. Fortify enchanting. And let's go the headpiece first. Helmet. Let's use a grand gem. Let's give her armor rating 101. Look at that. How about block? Or should we give health? We could give reflect damage. Let's go block on this one. Nah, let's go health. Health by 50. And then let me back out. Let's go body. The Cuirass. Let's go these two. And then I don't know. Her weapon's fine. So I'm gonna take another potion just because I'm not sure the time, and I want the best stuff for her on here. And I got another potion to burn, so not a big deal. We'll go jewelry. So I want that necklace. Where is it? Gold sapphire. Oh, let's go that one.
A great skill to have. I feel safer already traveling with you.
How do we go? Resist magic. And let's go health again. And we'll rename this Lydia's necklace. We'll take the flawless part out because nobody needs that. And she's got a ring. Okay. And I gotta give her... Can't increase that any better.
I believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman.
Miss Lydia?
Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
You up there, Here she is. Alright, my dear. So I had some issues with her not being able to talk to me inside here. Like this. It doesn't matter what you take. I tried reset AI. I don't know what this is. See this? No clue what's causing that. Let's pack some stuff back in here. Alright. We'll keep the bloods. Keep my nightshade. Keep one of my vampire dusts. And then We've got some raw stuff. Have I done the breakdown? This was all the Dwemer. Yeah, look at this. I did break this stuff down. Okay. So all we got to do is just store it back. I could start making things if I go by, like, you know, value. Obviously, things that would go. Oops. Let's go over things that would go in the museum. I could start to kind of make some things. I've got a ton of a polished silver trident. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Let's see here. Have we gotten the masks? Silver, gold, and I'm pretty sure since I don't have any ebony ingots right now. Let's just pop all this stuff in here. So yeah, calcinium. It's good for making elven arrows. I still say the elven arrows are the best arrows in the game. We'll keep these for later. Corundum. The dragon bones, the scales. Look at that, 193 dwarven ingots, and we have a ton of other stuff here. I want to keep the 10 cogs. These are for Arniel gain. But everything else can go in. This is where the bulk of my weight is, all this stuff. We only have 2 ebony ores. Firewood's going to go to her. Galatite, the glass, the gold ore. Hinges. You know what? I'll take the glass. We'll keep the cogs because I want to start to make the fittings. And I think I need corundum for this as well. The locks. We don't need mammoth. Mammoth husks I can actually sell. We've got the mammoth display. I'm not sure what the refined oil is. Let's see here. Silver. Do we need silver? No. Steel we may need. And a troll skull I do not. Let's put my pelts and leathercraft. Here, I have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, 43 dark leather. That's a good amount. Dragon hide. I'm sure we'll use that at some point. Lots of strips, light leather, some wraps. Alright. Yeah, obviously still overweight. I want to get to crafting material here. Building materials. Okay. Oops. Let's go hinges, fittings, nails. What was the other one? Lock. We need corundum. And then we're going to need the sawn logs from down at the mill. So let's see here. Where is my corundum? There we go. So we'll make some locks. Nice to be able to run my monitors at 144 hertz again. Yeah, I can imagine. Do we want to make 10? Let's make 5. I don't think we need any more than that. That should be everything, right? Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff in here. Keep those, keep those. Keep the hinges. The iron we don't need. Steel we don't need. So the other stuff can go to Lydia.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
How do you say it? Is that barrel goal? Dropping the prime on me, much appreciated, dude. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows. Let's see if we could get outside and talk to Lydia about this. And let me see if I can put this jewelry back up in here. Stuff I don't need. Because we're going to go try to get some of those amulets and things like that. I was going to use the Falmer Night Prowler circlet. I still may. I'll keep one on me. But we got, like, yeah, 28 rings. Lydia's necklace. I have to give this to her. That actually has a place. Okay. Let's sleep for an hour. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in.
Sleep well.
Where am I, and who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive.
This is
That's
interesting.
more than can be said for old Grelod.
We got bagged and tagged on the way up there. She snuck up on a vampire. Interesting. Now, how do you know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows.
Huh.
Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming.
Turn my night vision on.
And you saved a group of urchins to boot.
This is a really nice mod that fixes
But there
this.
is a slight
Her putting her hand up here.
problem.
She puts it on her knee, or she like puts it over like the side of her leg. Let's not say anything. She's gonna explain, obviously.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates.
I still haven't decided what I was
Grelod
gonna
the
do with
Kind
the
was
Dark
by
Brotherhood.
all rights a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill
I think we're gonna
that
join.
you stole. A kill you must repay.
Kill I must repay. So you want me to murder someone else? Interesting. Who would that be?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see,
You can
there's
see
a
my
contract
skeletons
out on
apparently
one
made-
of them, and
made
that
it out
person
here.
can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
Why anyone would
Make
choose
your
to build a town
choice.
out here is
Make your
beyond
kill.
me.
I
Where are
just
they
want to
supposed grow
observe
crops?
and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you
She
know
looks
where
good,
we
though.
stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but
She's
a
not a
discreet
vampire.
knife thrust away.
With friends like these. Alright. I don't know how you got in here. I still can't trade with her. Let's take Dragonbane off. Let's drop a save here. They give you an axe just in case you didn't have anything. That's what I can only assume.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Interesting. So who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Interesting. Was someone paid to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
No deflecting. How about you answer me or die?
Please, I don't know. I mean, I'm a soldier. I've killed people when I was ordered to. Maybe there was sometimes I got carried away.
Yeah, none of these guys are any good,
War
really.
is war, right? Nobody could blame me for that. Could they?
Mm-hmm.
What did I do?
Yeah.
Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
She's the one that everybody really wants to kill.
off of me.
Aaliyah Quintus. Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
Yeah, one last time. Would someone pay to have you killed?
I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, genius?
Alright.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
Lydia's just
I've
sitting
got
here
a home
taking
to
the
keep and
sights in.
children to feed. Now,
Yeah.
Let me out of here.
For those that don't know, Vash is the one that actually has the contract on him. If you got the clairvoyance spell like you would in Ember Shard Mine, it's one of the first spells you could find. Use it here. It always points to him.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries. This is not the first time I have been back.
Although Astrid will never tell you that. The game will.
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
And he never tells us like who his people are. Would someone pay to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
How about you answer me or I'll paint the room with your blood?
Fool, don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day. A knife in every doorway. A knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
Personal insult. Alright.
Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
Huh. Wait a minute. Yeah, they gave him a different set here. Alright. Do we need the Executioner's hood? We don't. Alright. I'd like to be able to give you your stuff here, Lydia. She won't trade with me yet. Okay. Alright, my dear.
Well, well.
Job's done.
Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities.
Yes.
3 victims.
3 victims.
Must have been one of them, right?
Right.
So why take chances?
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna be quiet here.
When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
Orders, huh? We don't follow anybody's orders, but so I'm free to go now, yeah?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship.
We're gonna have to
the
go back to
next
Solitude.
level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest,
Which will be
reaches
very
of
easy to do
Skyrim,
from here. We have
in
to stop
Pine
at the
Forest,
mill.
You'll find the
And it should be
entrance to our
daytime.
sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins.
Silence, my brother.
I'll see you at home.
Abandoned shack key. Alright, let's drop a save. Serana's not here. Can we teleport her? I think I have a teleport Serana spell. Let's see here. Might be under conjuration, right? I could have sworn... I guess we don't have it yet. I'll have to talk to her. So yeah, I debated with myself over what I was going to do with the Brotherhood.
It's you. Are you all right? What happened?
There she is. Oh, looks like I got kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood. So that was fun.
Figured. So it was them. Huh. I wonder why I didn't even notice. I do set up alert runes near our rooms to prevent unwanted visitors. It looks like these assassins are more crafty than I am.
We got a Durgan.
I don't think either of us expected this mess.
And Lydia doesn't have her
So,
gear.
What happened exactly while you were
I'll let
in
them
there?
take care of it.
We did act under their name, after all. What did you need to do? And who are these people? That makes things sound... If I were a betting friend, I'd say the Dark Brotherhood.
I don't want to miss the conversation, but the dragon attack's the worst fucking time.
So, what now? Now that you... Oh, you're dead. I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
This dragon is so foobarred right now, he has no idea.
Say your prayers.
We'll heal up all the minions.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
Oh, he is so screwed. Oh, guys, hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Give me one sec. Okay, we're back. Let's see if she could take the gear.
Still here.
She this is what I had to do.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
She didn't like being inside. Let's give her the necklace. So we'll take that major resistance. Yeah, 'cause she's got magic resist by 40. This one's by 23. That's crap. And when I let her go, I'm going to need to take this ring off her, because I don't have a replica, and I'd rather put the original on display. So she should be good for now. Alright, and we get a soul. And,
Yes?
not really sure. Yeah, I'd like to be able to teleport you to me.
What are you getting at?
Well, a spell that would allow me to teleport you in case you fell behind.
Hey, I wouldn't be falling behind if you didn't start running off for somewhere without telling me.
Oh,
But
that works too.
hey, anything that'll help us stay together is a plus in my book. I mean, we should try to stay close, but at times that simply isn't possible. Either because of me or you.
Beautiful.
So, here it is. Here's a spell I learned, which allows the user to teleport an ally right to their side. Which is me, in this case.
Thanks. Summon Serana, there we go.
Don't go overusing this, okay? I personally get a little nauseous when
She's
I teleport.
she's standing in the shrubbery.
I'm no...
Alright. So summon Serana is a... Yeah, there it is.
fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
And we've got 3, obviously. So yeah, these are my minions. He is my Zvali Lord. Let's drop another save. I would really like to have another word or two of that, huh? We got silence. Oh, more damage with power attacks. That's actually pretty fucking good. Let's get the absorbing the soul. And Serana still summons the Tremora Honor Guard. I'm kind of curious if we can make her summon some more. Out of curiosity, let me guys know, what do you think with Lydia in this? I like her in this set. Now remember, with her story, we finished her quest, right? She's basically half Nord, half Imperial. We went through the quest line, yada yada yada. It seemed kind of fitting, considering we're on the Imperial side this time with the game. But I am coming to the point where I don't believe she's going to be in the party much longer. Let's go back. So we've got Elton Brand here. Snowbears. Obviously, we've been through here. Yeah, we want to get back to Solitude. That's where we were taken from. No ghosts, eh?
Close quarters it is then.
She's screwed.
That's enough out of you.
Ice spike, huh? No. We don't have any hearts. We don't have anything else. Let's drop another save here. So if we're going to go back over by the docks, I guess we can go this way. I have the arch fix, which... Look at the guard swimming. It's hysterical. Oh, interesting. Money. Yeah, we gotta go back up to, where's the entrance here? Is this for the Solitude Arch? Okay. Yeah, I want to go... Oh, I didn't want to go back in here. God damn it. I want to go to the mill. I want to get the lumber. This will help, and then this will advance. Here, let's turn around. See, she looks good, and this is a good upgrade for her gear. And plus, now that it's enchanted, a little bit better. We'll probably have to do the same with Serana and her Lustmord. I plan on keeping her in the Lustmord, but I want to be able to actually craft it. Which means we may need another trip over to... And... Is that my... That's my Zavali, okay. That means another trip over to Gloombound Mine. What's that? Old Nan's house. Are you Old Nan?
Well, hello.
Alright. Old Nan. Pigs. Alright. Let's go down here, because this is where we need to go. I love looking over at the marshlands. This is I gotta keep, I know I've mentioned this in previous streams, but this is one of my favorite versions of him. Yeah, we don't need to see somebody on the shitter. Where is it this guy? Huram?
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can.
No. Huram, it's your job. Orion sent me to buy lumber.
Ah, of course. I told him I'd give him a special price.
20, huh?
180. All right then.
Let's get 100 of
Whenever
them.
you need
20.
We'll have them up there. Ah, of course.
40.
All right then. Whenever you need. Ah, of course.
60.
All right then. Whenever you. Ah, of course.
80.
All right then. Whenever you. Ah, of course.
And then 100. Sounds
All
fine.
right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
Alright, very good. Let's drop another save. And let's stick with Whirlwind Sprint.
What manner of power is that?
The Zoom! And let's take the ebony blade off. I haven't really decided how I wanted to deal with this because I can't smith this up yet. Let's put Dragonbane back on here. Granted, we just fought a dragon, and I basically used magic and shouts. I may stick with just Elton Brand. We may only have the one blade with us. I think that's the cleaner look, too. It's the one on the right. It's the one that I'm drawing, and it's probably the coolest katana in the game. Of course, you know, Dragonbane is pretty nice. It's got a very good enchantment. I think it's like a triple enchantment. Yeah, target takes 36 points of shock to health and magic. It's got a 10% chance of calling a lightning strike from the sky, dealing 60 extra damage to dragons. I don't know how much it does to regular enemies, but
I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
but we'll see. Yeah, I have not decided what I'm going to do with the ebony blade. It's Mafala's relic, so I think he would want to keep it on him. The problem is I've got, you know, my minions, the two mages and the warrior, and then of course I can summon a Zavali.
Hello, friend.
Noster, have some gold.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Kind heart, yes.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Master. It's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
So we'll get this out of the way, and then I can finally put some stuff back in. Let's see here. Alright, so we got the foundation. Oh, we need quarried stone. You know what? Screw it. I should have grabbed it while I was down there, but I didn't. What do we need? 15? And clay. Now this one's got a bunch of, yeah, like the weapons. Should be misc, right? Oops, 4-3. We only need 10. Alright. And then what I can do is I can put the, I just throw the rest of the building materials in here. Well, we could store them. Orion, we can't really talk to yet.
Take some of that weight. Doesn't look pleasant.
No, we're gonna put the weight back in here. My cat looking like she wants to go back outside. Yeah, see, there's too many with us. Lydia may be staying behind here. I may have her wait. All right. Yeah, the buckles. Keeping that. Glass can go in. Hinges. Fitting. Kindling can go to... we'll just sell it, I guess. Locks can go in. We'll sell those. So Lydia's she's been carrying all the bones for me. Now let's break this down. Scaled armor, the Major Barbarian. More damage with power attacks would have been great. Fortify power attacks, huh? Wow. Wish I had that enchant. We gonna keep you with us or what?
Same.
How's Carl? Alright, so... carry that, carry the cogs. And then start carrying my body parts. We'll eventually give these to Serana. Oh, I forgot to put the nails in. I always forget something. Tusks are getting sold. Skulls. Let me get the
Let's go.
Nails in here. And this is for Hearthfire houses, potentially, later on. Alright, so we're carry weight's down to 340. And I abused the cell pile. So, Imperial above silence, get rid of that. Keep those. That's a quest item. Need that. Major resistance. Nobody needs that. Gloves. Ring of the Major Pugilist. I don't really need this, I don't think, but I've been keeping it on me. And then any, like, health potions. Don't need that. We'll keep the resist magic. This is actually pretty good. Fortify enchanting, light armor. I'm gonna be honest, I'm never gonna need these. We'll keep the pickpocket. Speed is good. Soul Husk Extract is fantastic. Fantastic. I think it's the best one in the game. Magic resist by 25% if I need it. Conflict is light and one-handed, so I've only got one. I'll keep one of these. We'll keep these. We'll keep this. We'll keep that. Enchanting. Alright, so I don't have much else. I think we got rid of everything else, right? Daughter of the Nibbin we don't need. Catalog weapon enchantments. That has to go in. That has to go in. I like to hold that. That can go in. Response to Barrow's speech. I need that. Black Arts on Trial can go in. For Abominations. Just looking to see what else I have. Alright, how about copper marks? I only need one. Yeah, 8 mammoth tusks, nobody needs that. So we have 64,196. That should be good. Plus all the other stuff in here that we're selling all this stuff. See all this? We should get some solid we should get some solid yeah, all the staves. And this was my old, so alright, let's drop another save. Let Ori know the guild. We don't want to do this yet. I need to report to Savos, but I'd like to get the amulets of night power and Secunda's Kiss. So there's a few things in this area. If we go to Whiterun, Shalador's writing is here. We're gonna go by foot, by the way. So I think we're gonna come down through Dragon Bridge. And we may cut across. I'd like to find Red Eagle's sword. Right. Just in time. Izmir's beard. Alright, let's see here. Let's meditate. I got one, baby. What do we got here? Your shouts have a 50% chance to deal double damage, Storm Voice. And then Alduin, 50% chance to kill targets when they fall below half health. And I think Parthenax is the bugged one. Your first 3 shouts in combat have no cooldown. I believe this only works once. Somebody was saying there may be a fix for it, but I never really noticed it, and it's not a big deal for me. It's a pretty good perk tree, to be honest. Let's stick with Drain Vitality. It's a favorite of mine. Alright, so we got carry weight to 277. I know it's a little heavy, but there's some things that I can't put in just yet because we have to deal with well, here, let's do this. Let's go back. Let's deal with it now. Right? The museum's been robbed. Ahoy, Sky King! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And happy Sunday. Let's see. So we sort of have his final gear.
I really feel proud of everything we've done.
Sky King, I know you mentioned in I was in one of your streams. I was hanging around. I'm not sure if it's one that I'd raided into recently or if I just popped into just to enjoy myself and hang out. I mentioned this at the very beginning of the stream. I know you weren't here for it, but like I did with Karns yesterday. I'm a moderator for Karn, but I like to sometimes just come in and just see, like, take a seat back and just, you know, say hi to everybody and kind of just let that be. But I like to see like other people's opinions on their takes on something that I consider myself pretty proficient in. So Karn was doing he's doing a mage build. He's playing as an Altmer, but branching into most schools. So basically pure mage. But it's interesting to see other people's takes on stuff like that. And then of course, you're in the chat and you get to read everybody else who happens to be there, their style, if they like the style or not, or if they even have tried it, or maybe it's something they've been wanting to try, but they're there to watch to see, like, kind of do the same thing, like see how somebody else does it, and maybe that'll give them an inspiration for their own. But I like to sit back sometimes and just enjoy. But I noticed you were mentioning like quality of life mods and like gameplay mechanics, and with I don't know how familiar you are with a lot of the perk overhauls. I don't know if you were leaning towards something like Simon's, which are like vanilla plus, so like adamant perks, or there's Enai with both Ordinator, which is the big boy, and then Valkyrie, which I don't consider Valkyrie a vanilla plus. I feel like it's more than that. It's definitely more than adamant, but it's still on the lighter weight side for a perk overhaul. Because the vanilla games perks are just really terrible, especially after all these years. But yeah, it's interesting to see what other people were talking about. So I had fun doing that. But I remember in yours you were saying quality of life. If you are gonna go down a route, I would say start with Valkyrie. I think that would be one you would really enjoy if you haven't tried it or tested it already. It sticks true to some of the Skyrim vanilla perks, but they're made better. Ian, I did a fantastic job with it while adding more in, without adding in a bunch of like needless things. Like, if I'm being honest, Ordinator has a lot of useless and not useless, but needless things. However, it does allow for the best types of a better variety of character builds or play styles, where you could do the same thing with Valkyrie, but you're limited in maybe there's a mechanic that Ordinator has that Valkyrie just doesn't. So it limits your ability. But, you'd have other supporting mods and things like that. It all comes down to what you're curious to try. So, yeah, our chest is gone. We need to find Orion. And let me let's get my torch out here. Because I know we got to talk to... Yeah, look at this. It's a mess. We got a dead guard who has an orcish maul. And Avram. Avram, what in Oblivion happened here? Look at her. She wanted the camera. She wanted the spotlight.
Trolls come through this part of Skyrim.
Lydia?
We should be careful.
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed, and I'm afraid that I am at least partly to blame.
I'm gonna do this too. Give me 1 second here. Let me come back over. I don't know if we're... let me see what I want to do. I want to go users. I'm sure most of you guys know, but I'm gonna link it here anyway. Sky King makes some of the best mods for Skyrim, always has. Even go back to when we were on when I was on console, he was on PC. Here is his Nexus. I'm gonna pin this here, manually pin it for a little while. Go check out his profile. He's got links to his Twitch channel there, which I've already given him a shout out to, but he's got his YouTube channel linked. This is his Nexus official profile. Check out his mods. They're all highly recommended. You really can't go wrong with any of them. The cleanest textures that I've personally seen for this. Now, I don't use all of them because I like to do a mix, but I've got a lot of his current Skyland stuff in here. We've got, let's see, Bits and Bobs is coming for the next update for Lexi's, I believe, and both his signs and his unique signs, with, I think, almost all the patches that are available. I'm running all this stuff. So go check that out. James. Looks like I got here at the right time. Welcome in. And yeah, Khajiit has tents is freaking fantastic. I gotta check this out. I know you guys are looking at a locked screen here. Has anybody done a recolor for that? I know Stone Spiral did the animation. I'm just gonna check the requirements to see this. Khajiit has tents animated. It doesn't look like it. I like the coloring. It's just I'm trying to match the sigil, because they have their own sigil banner out front. I think the closest thing that would match up might be rallies. If you're looking to match up like city sigils or banners, as they're called, both work. And I know it's been fixed, but I've never had any issues with the main trader, whether it's like Rasad, Madron, or Akari, sinking into the ground. I know some people had that issue. It's almost always load order placement, and when they're setting up, sometimes it may look like they're, because they sit there before the tent actually gets popped up. It's the weirdest thing. That's just a game mechanic. It has nothing to do with the mod. The mod is fantastic. Again, it's in my personal load order. It has been since it was released. I've added it in. James, what have you been up to, buddy? Let me come back in the game here. Alright, Avram, start explaining. My stuff's missing.
You see, I haven't been exactly completely forthcoming with you about my past. And sadly, it has caught up with me. Before coming here to Skyrim,
brigands.
I was part of a group of brigands back in Hammerfell who operated in Western Bangorai. One day we were on a job. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for High Rock, planning to turn on it when we reached the wastes. Only, when we got there...
I don't think my cat knows if she wants to go outside or
The
not.
entire job was a ploy to catch us and put an end to our banditry once and for all. That's how I lost my eye. Only a few of us escaped and fled into the hills of Dragontail Mountains. Bleeding and alone. I still to this day don't know how I survived up there. I was found just outside of Heldorn by a missionary who took me in and nursed me back to health. I swore to Tohuaca right then and there that I would turn my life around and live a just and honest
I've been playing a lot of
life
No
from
Man's
this day
Sky.
forward. So,
And dealing with
I
a
left all
screwed
behind
up
and
oh,
came here to
dude.
Skyrim to start
Trust me, I
again.
feel for you, man. Back pain is the worst.
It
Absolute
seems
worst. I don't
that
care what
those
anybody
from my
says.
past have followed me.
It affects
I tried to
literally
fight
everything
them
you
off,
do.
But they knocked out poor Orien and overpowered
Hopefully,
me and the
hopefully you
other
get relief
guards.
for it soon, bud.
They tied me up and made off with everything. I suppose they left me alive in hopes of me taking the fall for the robbery. I suppose it would be appropriate, given my failure.
Well, you aren't going to get off that easy by sitting here. You are going to help me get it back.
You mean, after all my failings, you are willing to allow me to help you? I believe I may have some ideas of where they went.
Now,
There were a few jobs we had.
these guys are either going to be
Skyrim, and we had a
easy
couple of small
or
holdouts back in the day.
they're going to be a little difficult.
I would think that a good place to start would
see.
be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the great mountain where we would hold up when the heat got too hot.
Windcaller
It's remote
Pass.
enough that we would lay low if needed, and stash loot there before gathering up and departing for Hammerfell.
Okay. Alright. Let's get going.
Excellent. You won't be disappointed.
Shadows
I'll
of Once
redeem
Past.
myself yet.
Alright. So, I believe Orion's in... See, he's not even here, is he? Oh, did it say we can't? I think he's in the Blue Palace. Something is amiss in the museum presenting... Alright, I should probably check it out. Yeah, we gotta do this first. Alright.
Imagine if I let everything from your house get stolen. Yeah. Good thing I'm not as woefully incompetent as Avram.
Oh,
I'm
gee.
angry about this.
Do you hear Lydia? Oh, she's got I don't know where she went, but she's got dialogue. Alright. Oh, they even took my donation box, huh? Currently 658 displays. Alright, we don't have a lot of displays. Which is fine. Back when all spasmy late Friday night, I've been on and on. And I've been in off and on hell. Yeah. If you're able to deal with it with just like some muscle relaxers for a little bit, hopefully that's all it is, and nothing, nothing more serious. Because man, it sucks, dude. Like it's no bueno. We've been to the Blue Palace. Alright, let's look at the quest here. So this is going to take us right here. And from here we can either go to, Iverstead. I can go up to talk to Arngeir. But I'm thinking Shalador's writing's right there. And also the abandoned prison is right here. So if I go over to, what is it? And Lily's over here. We'll come back this way. Let's go to, I think, what is it, Mixwater Mill? Oh shit. Wrong shout. Thankfully I didn't drain the kids of their vitality. That would be bad. Do we still have our Talos blessing? We do not. So let's check my stats out. I'm gonna get I believe a Julianos blessing. Of course, if I take health, it'll put me over 500. For the time being, I need something until I can get a Talos blessing again. But yes, Lydia has a decent amount of commentary dialogue for. So James, I'm curious. So you've been using version 6, right? Now, Lydia, and I've had this issue with her. When I talk to her inside of the safe house, I can sometimes talk to her, and then if I take her gear, but I can't, she won't let me talk to her again until we leave the museum. Whether there's something going on there or not. It could be a regular day at the museum, business as usual. But I go into the dialogue and I cannot select any of the options. I know it has to do with her dialogue mod affecting it, and it's really annoying. I don't know if version 6 has fixed that if you're running it, or possibly an updated version of her dialogue. Although I think I'm on the current one.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help?
All right, who are we taking here? So yeah, Julianos will give me 51 points of magicka.
May knowledge of your divinity
I'm thinking
guide
RK.
you through our daily trials.
What's Zenithar? Prices are 20% better. Kinnereth is another 51 points of stamina. Tabella is, because we've got the, and I gotta tell you, if you do if you do go this route, it's fantastic. Pilgrim makes your shrine blessings 1% stronger per level of restoration, so they're 107% better. Gods and Mortals lets them last 50% longer. Specifically, Divines confer additional effects. This is beautiful if you are using Restoration, which we are. It's our main magic skill. You've not had that issue at all, but I'm also using... Oh, I'm using the same mod. I've also got Lydia under Nethers too. So do I. Yeah, we're under the same conditions here.
Incredible.
Of course, we could take
architecture
Akatosh for
here is
20%
something.
regen. We don't need Mara. Healing spells, no, that's cost less. And I don't block. There's Talos. Alright, let's just go RK for the extra magic. And that should put me over 500. 418? Oh, tell me I don't have... I have Cult of Shadows. Frig, I gotta feed on somebody. Yeah, Cult of Shadows reverses these, so it's gonna buff up my stamina. Or, I'm sorry, it's gonna buff my magic up. It actually took my health off. Cult of Shadows is what happens when you feed on an Imperial. It's a freaking pain in the butt. I meant to get rid of this. Let's go to the guards and feed. Since I haven't in a while. It might all be fixed in version 6. Yeah, I don't know if it's because of Legacy. I think it's her dialogue mod itself. Oh boy. This is gonna be difficult. Let's get somebody in the back here. I shouldn't kill him, but it's gonna put me back at, yeah, so... Oh, because they're all Imperial. Oh my god, aren't some of these Nords? He's the Nord. And that guard just got up. Damn it. Let's drop a save here. Is he leaving? No, he's standing right there. And now he's gonna lay in bed with the dead dude. Yeah, we gotta feed on a Nord. So let's just stream. We'll play it off like he's, you know. Alright, so we should have... Gift of Charity. We should have From Ancient Soil. Spirit Tutors. We still only found the one. Dance with them. What's this guy? Is he an Imperial too? He's a Nord. Let's just feed on him normally. No killing. From Ancient Soil gained. Beautiful. Alright. Now we can go back to the temple. And I can take the Blessing of RK and gain 51 health. Yeah, the downside is if you feed on Imperials, it swaps your stats. It's more of a pain in the ass than anything else. So I try not to feed on the Imperials. I'd prefer to feed on Nords because it'll allow me to raise. Khajiit's still the best to feed on. Alright, so let's get the 51 points of health. That should put me over 500, right? Yeah, 524. We actually have, wow, we have more health than Magicka. So let's drop a save here again. Who's that?
Have you come seeking guidance?
No guidance. Okay. We haven't done everything there is to do in Solitude yet.
As long as you get in the fight at some point.
I'm always in the fight. And let's see how long it lasts for. Oops, wrong. So yeah, it lasts, 12 hours now instead of the 8. But ideally, we're gonna swap this one with a Talos Blessing for our shouts. Speaking of which, we'll keep Whirlwind Sprint on for right now. Yeah, the version 6 Lexi's update, I believe, is October 4th, so it's, a little less than 2 weeks. I'm not going to be switching to it right away. I'm going to be going back to my own setup. And I don't know if I'm going to be doing Requiem or if I'm going to be doing something else. I haven't decided. I much prefer the graphics of my own. Plus, I get better frame rate. I get parallax. I have full physics. Granted, I love this look too. This is I've always said that.
Grew up, right?
She's right there. You want to ask her? Alright, are we still in God mode? Yeah. There we go. Let's have him out too. Zavali Lord's really good. He basically you cast him. You don't want to dual summon him because that uses too much magicka. But what he does is where is he? So yeah, for 395 seconds, that's a single cast. That's not bad. But he'll drain the remainder of your magicka. This is the way that it should be worded. This is worded poorly, right? So if you dual cast him, he's going to have less magicka to have 200% this amount. So he's one of the few where you're going to only want to single cast him because you want to have more magicka for him to go 200% and have that magic. And he spams a bunch of really cool Daedric Bolt spells that just like whittle people's.
Let's take him on, my love.
Oof. Oh, they got me down. They're right, Serana? I'm gonna have to use a blood gift on her. This may kill me, but let's get Grand Healing on the left. They hit her with something. They got killed. Oh yeah, look at that, straight in her health. We're gonna have to wait for this to... What do they hit you with, my dear? I'm assuming one of the weapons hit her. That or a spell.
Do you need something?
You okay?
Be careful out there. I've grown rather fond of...
Yeah, she's got some active effect on her. Yeah, let me go back to Grand Healing. This is why I have it. Yeah, right? Look at that, it's straight in her health. Hold on. Mage Merlin, welcome in. How's it going? She's got some effects. It's like bleed damage. What hit her? I hate that. Come on, turn off. Yeah, she's taking. I'll heal her as best I can. Damn. Let's see if my teleport will work.
What the?
Nah, she's not happy about that.
Another sunny day in Skyrim.
I guess it just took
Great.
time to wear off.
Just what I was hoping for. I was just remembering the castle courtyard.
Nice mellow Sunday.
things were
How's your day? Same. Nice
Between
and
my
mellow
mother
here.
and I. We'd tend to a garden back there. It was really nice, you know? It was cared for by an alchemical master and nurtured for hundreds of years. Which makes it all the more sad that the garden will
Yeah,
never
the
look
Vigilant
same.
we have to take out like ASAP. They
Thank you.
There we go. And I can heal these guys with it too. Because they are undead. So alright, let's drop a save. It's nighttime. You know what we could do? Yeah, let's summon Arvac. Why not, right? I've got him. And Serana's got Nightshade. That's her horse right there. Alright. A little horseback riding. Not my most favorite thing in the game, but, you know. We may have to get one for Lydia. Ooh. Let's get off. Arvac will stay here. I forgot about this. Oh, can we not use? Yes, we can use these. Good, good, good. I want that to go in. Borvir and Rundies. Steel reinforced. Stony Hands we're keeping. Was there anything else I want to put in there? Yeah, Aratinos. We had a few things I want to send back. The Copper Mark. We haven't been there yet. The Dwemer Fragments. I'll have to make a copy of the Sigil Stone. Books. We've got that in. Dwarves Volume 1. Dwemer Inquiries Volume 2. We have Lost Wonders of the Ages. That's not even a thing. Malrus's Codex stays with me. That stays with me. That stays with me. That stays with me. Didn't read it, but that's fine. Alright, so 225. And then, of course, Yeah. Yeah, we got some bows, which unfortunately is what it is. All right, so she's on Nightshade. Oh, watch, careful with your horse. Yeah, nice day here for us. Wow, just kind of like Skyrim. Nice day. Let's look on the map here. Where are we heading to? Red Eagle's sword, huh? Which I believe is up in the hills. We should be able to get this way. Oh, is that dragon? He's over there. I usually hear him. Yeah, we should be able to get up this way. There's a nice little path here. Fucking missed him. Come on, carrying wind. You let him slip through the cracks.
Come on.
Oh, little bastard. Does that not hit him? All right. That's getting him. Carrying wind should absolutely hit him from here. There it is. Alright, let's get back up here. Well, we want to go that way, so let's go Lord. What I could do is I could fly over. Make it nice and easy. There's our back. Ah, we have a perk. Let's see here. There's gut wrench. There's White Wolf. Seduction now works on targets 30 levels or higher. What's that say? Drain people under its effects, regardless of how thirsty you are. That is pretty good, isn't it? Then we got Psychic Vampire. Feeding on victims depletes their magic and stamina, and increases the effectiveness of Dominate and Still Heart. What's up, cunt shot? It's going pretty good. Just hanging out. Let's drop a save here. Can we get up here? Yeah. It's always ways up mountains. Look at the assassin. Or was that Lydia? Yeah, regardless. Let's get chokehold on. Alright, there's Avram. I almost killed him. Got it. This is one more for the good guys. Corundum, huh? I mean, we kind of need it, but I'm not going to go mining stuff right now if I don't need to. Let's go up this way. Let's get to a taller vantage point that I can fly over from. Can we do this? Yeah, I know. You guys can't do the mountain hop like I can. There. Hey, if you're not careful, like I said, sometimes this can break your game. Obviously, the load-in's kind of ugly, but hey. Oops. And I can unfortunately kill my mages with this, so I will have to be careful.
Hey, let's show them we're more than some pretty faces.
Now,
Not very impressive.
Yeah, for some reason there was a bandit out there. There shouldn't have been. Fugitive murder? Alright. This could be difficult. I say could be. Although these guys shouldn't pose much of a threat.
Weapons up. Hold on. We've got this one.
Make sure these guys are all healed up. Alright, are we ready? Let's get a lord out. Let's drop another save and make sure I'm at 95, which I am. Let's go to the Ascent. We'll go up the official way. I'll try and take out as many Forsworn as possible. What are we going to use? We're going to use Drain Vitality. Because these guys are a pain in the fucking ass.
Someone there?
Yep.
Alright, let's do this.
Wow!
Is that all?
Guys alright? Yeah, watch out for that fire. Sorry, Avram, you're kind of the weak link here, buddy.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Stop that!
Foul, blood drinker.
Oof.
Do your worst.
Let's make sure they're all healed up. Could have sworn there was a chest over there. Oh, is she taking damage again? Damn it, Serana. They're hitting you with something, you alright? Yeah, no, she's taking that. Whatever they're doing to her. There. Where the hell's she going? She keeps teleporting every time I do this. I'm almost dead.
I'm glad you're here. Ready when you are.
I'd rather you not take that hit. There's nothing I can do. I mean, aside from healing her up, you just gotta let it wear off. I'm trying to heal her, but boy, what a pain in the butt, huh? These guys are fine. Alright, that's enough. She'll eventually snap out of it. She's essential, so. It's just annoying that they hit her with that spell. And then she goes down instantly, so. Who knows? Forsworn are a pain in the ass in my game.
Oh, it's on.
Stop that!
That's enough out of you.
Nice. Let's get a potion of speed going here, right? Quality. 40% for X amount of seconds. This should stack with a bunch of my other buffs.
Is someone there? Hello?
And I'll have your... I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Exhilarating.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Oof.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Are you alright?
Is someone there?
I wonder if that's hurting her. She got hit with it again. It shouldn't. It absolutely shouldn't.
I love a good fight.
I love a good fight too, but ooh, wow, black gem. We'll take that.
Now you're mine.
What was that?
Well, you asked for it. Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, she's taking damage. I don't know what she's taking damage from. I don't know if they've got some sort of reality and other falsehoods, huh? This is an adept chest, right? Yep. Aw, fucking break it. Come on. Out of my way, dude. Move. Out of the way. For 9 septums. Rip off.
That'll teach you.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
It's the Briar Heart.
Oh, you're dead. Are you alright?
Cleared. Definitely be taking that. There it is. Red Eagle's Fury, baby. Now. Yeah, she's still taking that damage. I don't know what that's from. She's fine now. Let's go back into the blood gift. Grand healing.
Thank you.
Guys, alright? Specifically for undead. Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, go east from these towers sundered. Present the blade at Rebel's Cairn together with your sacrifice, and intone, Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom. Still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us, and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from your honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. I don't think he's going to be doing much of that. Not if I have anything to say about it. And there is the Briar Heart and the Forsworn Torque. Guaranteed, that's a nice chest. Guaranteed drop. Yeah, the Briar Heart here can be a pain in the nuts, sometimes.
Admit, I'm always a little disappointed to not find an Akaveri temple at the end of these.
Want to find an Akaviri temple? Let's see what's up here. I don't think much, right? Yeah, nothing. You would think there would be something on here, right? They would place it. So we gotta go down to Rebel's Cairn. Which is literally right below us. Let me unlock this if I can, right? Anything up here? Not really. See a bunch of wolves. This shouldn't be too difficult. Or are these Welwas? What are these? These are wolves. Yeah, that pretty much takes them down.
Who's there?
I wonder if it's one of my skeletons that's causing her to, like, that guy. That guy's a stagger one, but... there's not much he can do. Serrata's proficiency. Alteration, huh? Shield handling from Lydia. Alright. Let's keep Drain Vitality on. This should be fairly easy. Alright. Place Red Eagle's Fury. Yeah, he's gonna come at me, so... let's get his volley out. Yeah. Drop another save. He's gonna raise a bunch, but I could probably take him out pretty good.
Not very impressive.
Yeah, not very impressive. Did he even make it out of the... yeah? Oh, he made it somewhere. Let's find his body. There he is. Red Eagle. Red Eagle's sword. And of course his soul. I'm gonna take the Spike Draugr shield. That's cool looking. What we got there? Oh, an ebony mace. Nice. Fatigue. Oh, there we go. We got a better security instead of the ones that we have. Which is good. A Wandering Night Shield. I love this shield.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Interesting. Cape of the Red Eagle. Phelan's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals, reflecting a mind not entirely his own. I checked the chest? Yes, I did. Okay. So yeah, even on legendary, like I said, I've got some pretty good offensive weapon. Wow. Yeah, there he is. Phelan, Red Eagle. Let's drop a save. Let's head back up. And then what I'll do is we'll teleport everybody in here. So I should have 3 of them, one of her, and one of her. Completed. Red Eagle's Bane. And we also have Red Eagle's Sword. So Dragon. We don't have the Dragon perk yet. Look how weak this is. It's got such a nice model. I never understood that. It's like such a crap blade for such a I guess worthy holder. Red Eagle himself. There's mods that make the battle with Red Eagle tougher, but it's really not worth it. Alright, so from here on the map, let's go to Sunderstone. Let's place a marker there. We've got the Amulet of the Gargoyles? So that's going to be, let's see, south.
This land feels twisted.
It is twisted.
I'm surprised my father
Yeah, hermits and fanatics and stuff like
didn't
that.
want to live out here.
We'll stay in our Lord form. We got some ways before the morning. Can I get chokehold out? Yeah, these Forsworn are sort of a pain in the butt. Bleak Wind Bluff, huh? Oof! Ow, 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 and ow. Oh, wow. See that? Look at all the health he took off. See, in this form, I'm so much weaker. Alright, you guys go in. That's Lydia. Good job. Look at that. Black and a grand. Damn. We got King here. And we already have that book. There's the Hag Raven. Huh, random horses. Alright, let's let's fly to where we need to be. And they'll catch up with me. Hopefully. At some point. Is this Forsworn? Sure seems like it. Oh, this is Serpent's Bluff. Let's go around them.
Who's there?
Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with them. Oh, he stuck me with... Oh, you know what? Let's keep going. Stuck me with 2 arrows, but I got some pretty good healing properties. There's Fort Sungard in the distance.
Who's there? My friend. Can't be. There you are.
Fall down and bleed to death. But do I really? Do we have another level yet? No. You gonna come down? Damn it, Serana. Fort Sungard Oubliette. And then this is the back door in. Which... The Bloody Pit. Alright, let's get the healing going here. Make sure my minions are all healed up. Make sure Lydia is healed up. Serana, I don't know what's up with you.
What's the plan?
Do you have a moment?
Alright.
What's your opinion on, let's see, what can I ask her? We asked her about the Civil War. How about the college? No, let's go. How about me being the Dragonborn?
The moment I met you, I could sense some kind of power. Unique and unlike anything I've seen before. Turns out you have the blood of gods coursing through your veins. You should also know that I do not appreciate being shouted at. You probably don't feel it, but just try not to hit me the next time we get into a fight with some people, okay? I definitely wouldn't want to be hurled halfway across the continent of Tamriel.
I believe that's a nice little reference to people using unrelenting force on Lydia off the top of mountains when she gets annoying. Alright, I will do my best to avoid accidents, particularly at High Hrothgar.
Are you even taking this seriously? I also wouldn't like to accidentally drain you to a pulp.
Ooh. Alright, chill. I was joking. I'll be more careful, though.
Good. Glad we sorted that one out.
Jeez. Alright. Sunderstone Gorge. Let's make sure I'm at 95 for some reason. I don't know why I'm not. Let's try and sneak up on this guy. I want to throw the Lord right at him, if I can. There should be a mage up there. We actually have to go inside this place. And if I remember right, at my level, I'm level 46 now. There's going to be nothing but high-level mages. Yeah. So we're going to let him deal with them. Watch this.
Who's there? Who's there? Stop that!
Huh. Who are these guys? Oh, that's Vorstag and Adventurer. Alright, something is draining her health. Hold on a second. Is it something on me? Did the Zavali Lord hit her by accident with something? Let me see here. I don't have anything on me that would cause it, I don't think. Kiss of Death. Unless it's one of my skeletons. Well, one shock and one stagger, but stagger wouldn't cause her health to drain. I wonder if it's my Zavalia Lord. We're almost up to the next rank. Yeah, she's... look at that. Alright, let's see here. What do I have? We really don't need these bones, Lydia.
Still here.
What else do we have here? Yeah, Ebony Mace. Red Eagle's Bane. We'll have her take them. And then, of course, yeah, we need both. Like, if you could get this early on from that area, get it, because magic and health. This is guaranteed twin enchantment, and it looks pretty cool. This was Merrick's necklace throughout his play.
Let's go.
What is damaging you, my dear? I gotta see this. What would it be under? Would it be under effects? I feel like it would be. Effects. Active. Light applicator. Well, it's nighttime. Bleeding effects? I don't think I have that off. Stamina regeneration. Daughter of Skyrim. She is a Nord after all. Yeah, bleeding effects and NPC bleed active. So she must have taken an arrow from those Forsworn. I'm not really sure. Gods and mortals burn summoners. Active. What's that? RK cloak. Oh, it's RK's because she's undead. Hold on, that's got to be it. All right, let's check my here. And it may or may not pop up. Blessing of RK. So remember we took Gods and Mortals in Restoration. When you take that perk, it confers a secondary effect, which I don't believe shows up in your active effects, but I believe it does damage to undead, and I think she's affected by it. Let me do this. Let me pull the console back up. I want to tab out to Discord because I want to ask in Lexi's server. This is just to see. This was something that would need to be resolved. Okay, we'll send that back over to them, just to let them know that that's what's causing her. So we're gonna need to get rid of the Blessing of RK, and that should resolve it. All right, let's drop a save. Since I have her into the, oh, I guess that was her minion here. Get out of here.
Did you hear something?
Skeleton hero, right. Alright. These guys... Sunderstone could be... this could be such a pain in the butt. Yeah, see, it's dealing damage to her again. It's absolutely arcane, and I'm going to have to get a new blessing.
Who's there?
Wow. We'll let them do all the work. Wow. Staff of Ice Storms?
Run. I don't.
Thought you could fight a Nord. Rubrush.
Or did you?
Ow!
You
I'm calling it. This one's not bad.
Oh my god, look at them raise. Stay down.
Weapons up. I sense some.
Yeah, see, look at that. It's damaging her. Oh! You think of Blessing of Meridia. Yeah, no, I hear ya. I meant to shout at them. I mean, we don't have a Blessing of Meridia, but... Pyromancer, huh? Yeah, we don't need that. We will take the staffs. See, Master Necromancer? Yeah, these guys are all tough. Mystic Arch Pyromancer? Wow, even the skeletons have black gems. This will be fun, watch this. Oh, I think we pulled them all. Except for the rat that's right there. Skeevy Wonder. What's up, Eric? Yeah, it's weird. So, let me show you what's going on here. With Gods and Mortals, you get an extra 50% longer Shrine Blessing. And the Blessings of the Divines, so Akatosh, Arcade, Debel, yeah. We took Arcade for the health, right? Confer powerful additional effects. It doesn't show in the active effects, however, it drains Serana of her health, which I can't have because I can't afford a healer. So let's mine. There's 4 silver veins in here, I think. We just mined 1. This is 2. No, get off there. There's 3. But yeah, and then when the fighting stops, obviously it doesn't do anything. But yeah, we cannot have that. It's not affecting my created skeletons, which are, I guess, undead, but they're not undead. I don't know how that works. Let's drop a save. Now, I came through here. I wanted to do this the other day. I see I've got 3 of these. I got locked in the last room because somebody killed a skeleton, and there should be a trap here, right? This thing. Yeah, be careful of that. And I noticed when it gives you all of your bones back, whether you do it yourself or, you know, they die or whatever. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. It'll occasionally freeze you, which is kind of a pain in the ass. So you gotta be careful.
So, what's inside?
Nothing good. Yeah, we must have pulled them all from in there. Alright. So let's...
Who's there? I'm calling it. This one.
Weapons up. I sense something.
What have you got? Come at me.
Look at him. Yeah, no, he's down. Come on, get back up. Maybe it is affecting them.
Who's there?
Hold on. Did
See?
you hear
Look at his
something?
draining Serana's health. There's the amulet of the gargoyle, which we came here for. That was on... the vampire that was hidden in there, so she must have raised him. Of course. Oh, see, it's draining theirs too. Alright. I mean, I don't need a rock clam. We'll take their money though. Master Conjure. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, look at them all in the other room. We could break Master Chest. I don't know why I'm doing this. Too difficult for me to open. I've done this before. Come on. Fine. I guess my one hand is just not as good as I thought. Yeah. But that's what the blessing should do. I like her, but she is undead. It should fry you too, to be honest. I'm saying this as someone who has a mod that makes Serana immune to Dawnbreaker. Yeah, and I'm worried about the Dawnbreaker quest in particular. Because I have Dawnbreaker set to no vampire. So I mean, like if I have it in my inventory, I'm gonna start taking mega damage. There we go. Okay, let's drop another save here. Let's take these fools out. Let's go Unrelenting Force. There's a whole room full of them.
Did you hear that?
There you are.
Job, Avram. You want to get him?
You won't get away.
That's enough out of you.
Watch out for Flamey. Peerless fire resistance, huh? Oh, thank you. Alright. Let's get our, what's this, fire breath? We have? Yeah. Let's drop a save here. Yeah, we need a Talos blessing. ASAP. Take the fire salts. Some vampire dust. Take, oh, Guide to Bruma, nice. Guide to Ald'ruun. Song of Pelinal. Oh wow, they have some good books in here. Cemetery, which we don't need, but we can read it. The Alduin Akatosh Dichotomy. Hope of the Redoran. Therium Wars. And the Shivering Bestiary. Interesting. What's up there? Bone Meal? Any other... Cure Wounds is decent. That sucks.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Mm-hmm.
You fit right in. I'm kidding.
You better be kidding. I think we knocked pretty much everything. Let's just check some of the ash piles. I think we got everything though. That's one we can't check. Yeah, Thunderstone, for whatever reason, can be a little buggy, that I've noticed. Alright, let's go back out. Where do we have to go? To Secunda's Kiss next, right? Should be morning time almost. Yeah, if we're in the... There's a skeleton mage. Well, it's obviously not hurting the Zavali. Let's see here. If I want to go to Secunda's, I guess we just go right over the mountain. It's the best way to do it, yeah? Let's move the, move it there. Maybe I'll go in my Lord form. Yeah, it's directly over here. Can I get up on top of the mountain? I should be able to, right? That's about as good as I'm going to get. I'm not really going to be able to get a running start for this, so... There. There we go. This will take me right over. Hopefully it lets me bypass a few things. Although, you know what I want to do? Let's go over here. To Bloated Man's Grotto. Yep, here's everybody. Because I believe there's a Shrine to Talos inside here. And we can kill two birds with one stone. Ha! Got the long ears. Fingers of the mountain, huh? There really shouldn't be too much in here that's gonna...
I'll do what
Not very impressive.
The Earth Mother.
I love a kid like...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hold on.
Who's there?
I'm always...
I'm calling.
Hold on. Did you... Hold on. Did you... Weapons up. I sense something.
Ah, smart bear. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. And there is Aegis of the Apocalypse. Get Reflect, one-handed. Bowler's Oathblade. Bowler's Writ. To he who finds this, know that I, Asilius Bolar, last of the Blades to survive the attack on Cloud Ruler Temple, took refuge here in this ancient sanctuary. The Thalmor have come for me, but they shall not desecrate this place. I go forth to meet my death with honor. If you are worthy, take up my blade and do the same.
It's good to be.
And it's too bad that this blade isn't any better. You could get a Nakaviri blade like this early on, but man, it's you get like 4 attacks with it, and that's it. And then you gotta refill it. It's such a pain in the ass. Fear and damage stamina. I don't know. It's like they threw the weirdest enchantments on this one. Alright, so they should be fine. Just make sure I have it. Balran's Silver Peridot. Alright. Don't need that.
Oh, it's on. There they are.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, damn long ears. Oh, wow, look at him cagey guy.
Hold on. Did you hear
Hey! Yeah, it's a bear. He's taking my kill. Jerk. Go get him, boys. See? That's better. More of them, huh? Wolves. Cleared. Who is that? Oh, that's Avram. Okay. Makes all these unique weapons actually matter. Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. I thought there was something unique up here too. If you take the time to scale up here. Oh, it's just a bird's nest. Alright. I always thought there might have been something more in here, but there's not. Ah! Wrong place! Oh, and we've got them. Yeah, the first time they appeared. Alright, I don't have the fix in. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's quit out of here. Let's go back to the desktop. Let's see. This should be the, this is it. So yeah, if you ever come across this, it's this Stalking Lanterns Lux Orbis fix. Obviously you need Legacy and Lux Orbis. This is just a, I've downloaded this, which is weird. Hold on, is that a different file? Mod's been hidden. Yeah, 8555. Okay. We're going to add this in. Just keep it at the bottom of your plugins here. Make sure it loads after everything. You should be good. Jump to the present. I don't need that. Alright, we can close. Oops. Let me close out Discord entirely because I don't want it running when I'm streaming. Okay, coming back in the game. That should hopefully fix these. Other folks have run into this as well. It's they don't do anything. They won't crash your game, but it's like they appear. It's the weirdest thing. I have to say, lighting mods for this game, regardless of how nice they look, how much better they just touch the interior, exterior. It's all extra meshes that can cause issues. But I mean, I've seen some buggy fucking shit with all lighting mods. This includes like ELFX. It includes Lux Orbis, etc. To make lanterns follow you around. they don't actually follow you, but they show up like if you go through like a load door or whatever. And that was the first time I'd seen one, so there it is. All right. So we're getting ready to leave Bloated Man's Grotto. We got the Amulet of the Gargoyles? So we need the Amulet of the Bats, I think it is. Now let's wait for stuff to load in here. Yep, see, they're gone. Terrific. Alright, so what do we got? Elton Brand. I would like to throw some Tom Petty's at you, my good sir. And still haven't fought a dragon being able to use that. Look at this, Bowler's Oathblade. Like I said, if you get it early on, you're okay. Later, not so much. Let's go Unrelenting Force. We're going to be dealing with some giants. Hopefully we can get around them. Heck, even I get buggy things with relighting Skyrim. I have a case of beer in the Legacy Museum that has a cloud of sparkles on it when you see it from the right angle. Yeah, you know what I noticed too, James, with Loss EMB here. If you're looking at wine bottles, specifically wine bottles, if you with the EMB on, they are like transparent to the top. Is that the old orc? Yeah. We don't need to give him a good death. It's the damnedest thing. Uh-oh. Somebody was here.
Another day, another victory.
Alright, so there's what? There's Imperials up here, right? Alright. Let's mine the giants for right now. We don't need to be getting into a fight with them. There's gonna be a lucky strongbox or something inside this log here. Yeah, the lucky log, huh? Can I break it? Beautiful. Kind of shit change, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Let's go find one. They may have them if we go to Whiterun. I'm sure there's going to be some in the bars. All right. Secundus Kiss. Yeah, we've got Shalador's Riding. That's where this is. We have iron. It's on the other side of this. If I recall, Lost was based off of the Truth. I never used the Truth. Well, that was an old Ellie EMB, wasn't it? Ironically enough, and having nothing to do with actual EMBs, but an EMB creator, yesterday, Fireman, I guess he's also like myself. He's a big Linkin Park fan. So they came back with the new lead singer. She's okay. I forget her name. It's Emily something.
I'm calling it.
Uh-oh.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
But he, I guess he plays guitar too. He's decent at it. Well, good at it, I guess. Which I didn't know he did, because I haven't really been paying attention to his YouTube channel since he sort of stopped doing things with Skyrim. I think he went to Fallout for a little bit, and then...
That's how it's done.
Damn. Yeah, we'll just take that.
I love a good fight.
Who's fighting? Oh, Serana's minion. Boys? Yeah, they're attacking her. Look at that. Hey.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipes, but tasting it, that's another matter.
Yeah, the skeletons really don't discriminate. They will protect their master, me, even from my own followers. Some silver here. Ah, Jesus.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Let's go, orc.
Teamwork right there.
See, she's spamming the.
Weapons up. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah. Leave him alone.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Oh, they're attacking Avram. Avram's gonna get his ass kicked. He can't handle him. Hey. Hey. I don't want to destroy him. Hey, you know, let him fight.
Is that all?
See, this is the problem.
You won't get away so easily.
See that? Minions. Serana's got AoE spells. I should probably have her stop spamming, what is it, Ice Storm?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Or it could be, no, it could be the staff she's using.
What are you carrying? Might be time to lighten that load.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that off you. And let's see. Let's talk tactics.
Oh, what is it?
We want to talk about your spell learning. Bolt. Is that how you say it? How long am I streaming today? I have no idea. We're at 2 hours and 46 minutes now. Phoenix made the truth for Essie. Oh, okay. Is that mod down, James?
Oh.
I feel like now I need to go over to Nexus and take a look. Hold on a second. Oh, it's on Arthmore's site. It's on AFK. Really? His original one for Ellie was Phoenix Natural EMB. He basically moved his Ellie over to Essie. He threw a hissy fit and moved it over to Arthmore's place. Oh, is that when Anniversary came out? Yeah, I was never able to use it. Mainly because like I knew of it and I tried it, but I think it was one of the ones where I didn't really care for it. I was running Ominous at the time. That was sort of my main EMB. Although Ominous really all of Fireman's EMBs really need updating. None of them are optimized well. They look nice, but they're just not, like, you really have to go in and tweak stuff. On the plus side, they don't require anything aside from whatever weather mod you're using. So it's not contingent on lighting and having like a bunch of fucking requirements, which is what I like about an ENB. The downside is that they're not optimized, meaning like you're going to take a huge performance hit regardless of your specs. I remember running re-engaged with, I think, like Climate to Tamriel, and I was like, it was like a 40 FPS hit. Now, granted, I was still above 60 frames, but I mean, I've got mods in there that I should be running at the refresh rate. Not on this setup, but on my own. Yeah, it's over on Arthmore's. Okay. Oh well.
Spells.
Yeah, Ice Storm I definitely don't want you to use.
Sure, I can stop using that one for now.
And maybe Chain Lightning.
Oh? What is it?
Oh, that might be one of her better ones. Let's see if I could teach her one. Yeah, I'd like to teach you some spells.
Even an experienced mage could always...
Yo, Gregorio. And Anna, welcome in. You guys are... You're all your names are blue. I have to go through and like see who's there. It's showing up on there. Justin's is like the tan color. It doesn't. It's not brown. It looks tan. Well, maybe it is brown. I don't know. Anna, welcome in. Gregoria, welcome in. I'm using the Truth tweaked for volumetric EMB lighting. Works great with relighting Skyrim and luminosity. Very, very low frame rate hit. I've noticed that with Lost. Lost doesn't really have much of a FPS hit. How about Conjure Dremora Champion? I really wish I could have her learn something else. How about Lesser Ward?
This spell looks new.
Oh, it's interesting. We are good. I'd like to be able to teach her some better restoration spells. Can I teach her more? Tactics.
Oh, what is it?
Spell learning.
Got any useful tomes?
Yeah, the Savali Lord. Ooh, she could have one of these too. How about the Champion?
This spell looks new.
It is new. Alright. There.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Save. So she'll be able to conjure one of your buddy. Oh, look at him. Don't you judge me. Alright, what are we doing here? We finished off Secunda's Kiss. Yeah, the abandoned prison, and alright, North Windcaller Pass is the first thing, so let's place the marker there. That's where we're headed to. Beautiful morning. Whirlwind sprint. Let's do all the sprinting things. No Khajiit over there, unfortunately. I was hoping I would be able to trade with them. I used to run that exact setup and loved it. Teacher to stand still. Yeah. Yeah, trying to tell Serana to stand still, right? That is a futile endeavor. You will not win at this. She's got to be the most fidgety NPC in the game. And by fidgety, I don't mean like her little quirks and things like that. I mean she just literally fucking moves everywhere. Let's drop another save here. I wonder if we could send up the, oh, there's a saber. Let's see if we could... Boy, yeah.
Enough out of you.
Was exhilarating. There. Go up there and attack.
Did you hear that?
Watch this. Really? There's only one or two bandits up there. Did I place them in a bad spot? I did, didn't I? I placed him in the exact same spot. Good job, Magus. No, we're not going up here. Come on. It's Novice Lock. Oh my god. We literally just busted it. I guess we relocked it. Alright. What's up, Keith? Welcome in. How's it going? One bandito. Oh, thank you. Alright. Yeah, we're going over to Windcaller Who was down here? I think I saw Maik down here. Sometimes there's enemies. Yeah, I don't see any this time. The wind caller is right up here. Day's better now that I'm back home. Nice. Oh, so the Velothi is the Velothi Mountains. If you're asking about the title of the series, Blade of the Velothi. Meaning his, I don't want to say Dunmer ancestry, because ancestry is not the right word. Is this where we're supposed to be? Yeah, looks like it. That's mine. But the Velothi Mountains, specifically. Tried Rudy a few times, but never seemed worth it how it performed. I don't know. It depends on like which weather you're running Rudy with. So I ran Rudy with Nat 3, and it actually improved my frame rate. Although with some other ones, it seems to take a hit. And Nat 3 is kind of the heaviest of the weather mods. Now this is the one they excavate, isn't it? Why do I feel like I'm not in the right place? Hold on, let me come in. It says investigate wind caller pass for signs of robbers. Oh boy. Alright. Oh.
Yes, this is the place. Be cautious.
Oh, these guys are like super OP bastards.
What was that?
Enough! We are routed! Won't leave here alive.
Oof.
Give him hell!
That's it!
Good night.
Did you guys get him? Oh, we got a level up here, baby. Sweet. Alright. Let's take it. Level 49, here we come. Let's go health. 2 perks. Resto's good, I think. Here we go. March of Oblivion. You can summon or reanimate 1 minion per 250 points of base magic, up to 3. I think we can only get 1. This could be fun. I absolutely wanted that. And then we've got Unleash Hell. Conjure Daedra within 75 feet, gain additional spells on a 30-second cooldown. So this is Atronox. Dremora attack speed. Alright, I don't want to use this. I don't think. I don't know what their attack speed is, but we do summon Dremora. We don't use the Atronox. Magnetic knockdown. Oh, increased attack damage and movement speed. Alright, maybe. Maybe. What's pact magic? It doesn't matter. Nope. Now, I considered Edge of Oblivion. Edge is the first one you can get where it gives you an additional minion, but you constantly have to have them out, which I don't want. So I'm feeling like March is finally my best. There's nothing else that I really need. Let's look at some of my other skills here. I could start taking raw power in destruction, and this is for my hemomancy stuff. I don't need anything else. Restoration, I believe, is fine right now. Enchanting is fine. The only other thing I could possibly think of for enchanting would be Might and Magic. Because I I really do have a sword in my right and a spell in my left often. However, planar, and we could take Daedric. Yes. There we go.
Nice job. I have to admit, I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Alright, so let's look at these guys here. Corrosion? Nah. We will take the leather and the strips though.
I wish this place was cleared. We first went to High Hrothgar.
There,
Made the trip
some
a
of the
lot
relics are
easier.
here.
Ah. Alright. Note from Jalal. When she managed to get out of solitude with the Hall... Get off there so I can read. Make sure... Oh, God damn it. Alright. Make sure you find the darkest, deepest hole you can keep it in until things die down. We'll make our way to Engelman's Rest and get some of the loot moving over the mountains right away for home. There's so much of it, we can't possibly hope to move it all at once. So I will be here for a time. Alright. Mr. Shazir. Yeah, we never asked you this. How'd they manage to get in and overtake you?
Well, let me think a moment.
We never asked them.
Still in a bit of a haze from the ordeal. I believe they came in separately throughout the day and spread out across the entire museum. They never really interacted during the day, and some of them even left, but apparently must have climbed to the balcony entrance and were let back in and then hid. Another must have laid low in the cellar or armory when we weren't looking. Eventually, all the other patrons left for the day, and it appeared that the last of them was walking out when they suddenly barred the front door. Before I could fully draw my sword, one of them appeared behind me and knocked me on the head. Everything started spinning, and I heard a yell and a sudden groan from Orion in the office. Someone shot him with a dart, laced with a sleeping draught. I saw several figures wandering about, but my vision was still pretty unclear. But they were only there for about 20 minutes or so, I'd say. Eventually, I regained my senses to find myself tied up in the main hall. But by that time, they were gone.
Interesting.
The other guards, they weren't so lucky.
Yeah, they
I
were
heard fighting in
dead.
various halls, which quickly died down. Afterwards, I didn't find any of them left alive.
Yeah, they cleared this entire place out in less than half an hour, huh?
They always were quite efficient once a plan was in place. They aren't your typical smash and grab robbers.
Well, how in the blazes did they get everything out the front gate?
They didn't. After Orion came around, he untied me, and we quickly moved to investigate the situation. Orion says that they employed some forms of magic. Evidently, they had strong feather enchantments, and moved large amounts at a time up through the Hall of Heroes' upper balcony, and around the back patio of the safe house, and used some levitation charms to toss the items over the railing, where they slowly fell to the water below, where some of the thieves were waiting to receive them and send them to a waiting cart on the shore. Since it was dark, they were able to slip around the building without drawing any attention.
Well, listen, I found this note. You should probably read it.
Oh, good. Yes, Engelman's Rest. I know where that is. Jalal? Jalal himself is here? That isn't good.
So, who exactly is Jalal?
Jalal is the leader of the group of brigands I was with.
Brigands.
And if he's here, we can be sure that Engelman's Rest will be anything but hospitable.
I wonder if her raised
But by the sound
flop
of it,
down dead.
they already have a caravan bound for Hammerfell with some of the artifacts.
Oh, well, we're getting those artifacts back.
Quickly to the pass near Falkreath before they make it out of Skyrim. Then we can double back to Engelman's Rest. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
Alright. Stop the caravan before it reaches the Skyrim border. Beautiful. Yeah, it's actually close to Peak Shade, so we're gonna place the marker here. Not yet. We're gonna go to the abandoned prison first. It's right here. And this will get us the second amulet. We've already gotten the first. So let's get the second while we're here. Alright, let's see. Did we search these guys yet? Oh, that was the leader, huh? Look at the Red Guard stuff is really decent. If you could find it early on, look at the mace. This has to be one of my favorite models. I don't know whose this is. I don't know if this is like Billy Rowe or somebody else, but man, and I never use maces. That thing just looks freaking cool. I'm really not a fan of, like, this looks more like a glaive than a spear to me. I do like that. Counts as a sword. This must be the guy that yeah. Ring of the Minor voice, huh? Another Blades katana, huh? Well, I don't want him having that. Pathfinder sword. Alright. Let's drop another save. It's GTFO. Who is this? That's the Saber Cat. They raised the Saber Cat. Alright, let me just, I'm resetting Twitch on my phone. This new update is just, such a pain in the butt. Give me one sec here. Can I come in? There we go. Soriyuto, welcome in! This quest gets touched with, yeah. Red guards in small groups are dangerous. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely they are. Happy to see you in, buddy. I haven't used Flaywind at all yet. I knew we weren't going to use Ancestor's Wrath. This is kind of crap. I mean, even in the beginning of the game, maybe I could have used it, but you guys know me and my one a day. Flaywind is... This is actually decent. I'm sure if we come to a boss, I'll stick it on there because of the absorb health. And if they die, it counts as a feeding. That does nothing but benefit me. Yeah, we were using Nightwalk in the beginning. Obfuscate I do use. These I don't really need. We'll keep Seduction on, just for the hell of it. I like to get things off the favorites when I don't need them. Hope your week's been well. Yeah, it was a good week. Good week for me. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend, and, you know. There's Skeevy Wonder. See you later.
Done and done.
See if the Banditos have come back. Yeah, looks like they have. I wonder if I can summon a, We could use Viper Bolt. I hear wolves down there too. If I can get on top here.
Weapons.
He's not gonna like that. Oh wow. Dead.
What was that?
Silver bolt, huh?
Gods! Damn you! You stop running so I can stab you in the back.
I love that. Oh, he's tough. Come at me, guy. Deal with him. Banished Brotherhood of Sat. You know what? Let's leave the body parts. I have enough for right now. All right.
Don't try to magic me, you damn wizard.
You're screwed.
Well, you asked for it. Someone there?
Get him. Good job. Let's get the Viper bolt on because. Ow! Whoa! All right, that was just half my health.
Thought I heard something. Mercy.
Oh, look at him run down! Wow, that guy's got.
Who's there?
Oh, he's booking. Expert alchemist. Yeah, we picked up a silver bolt. Damn. A bandit survivalist, huh? I mean, he's booking. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, you're dead. See you later. I'm gonna take a blood potion just for the hell of it. Oops. Okay. Let's drop another save. Where were we headed to? The abandoned prison, which means over this little ridge here. We have any Wellas in the area? No. What's that? Ah, brook bass. Which we need. So what I did was I came here. I was doing a test play.
Weapons up.
We'll let them.
Hold on.
Oh, there they are.
Something?
Can we deal with these guys? Hold on. Can I deal with them without getting swept away? I'd like to not, hit the guards with this, but if I can't, I can't. Who's that over there? Oh, no, those are Dawn Guard members. Yeah, not a good idea. Shield handling, huh? You guys alright? We're going down here by Lucky Lorenz. Lucky's shack or whatever it is. Full of fat, out of the way. Glow dust. Slav the Righteous. There's Lucky. Lucky's got a map on him. And then what kind of yeah, we already have the Brook Bass. So I came in here, and what I did was I must not have saved for a while. I was trying to get some of these things done before the stream. So I was doing this yesterday. And they killed one of my... There's ghosts.
All right, let's do this. Dead.
Yeah, these ghosts. Let's let the fire put itself out. And when it gave me back the bones, it just froze my game right up. Of course, it could just be the game being the game. Oh, that's right. I could have two of these guys now. Somebody remind me that that's a thing. And let's go back to Drain Vitality because this is infinitely more useful. There should be a guy out to the left here. No?
Mortal fool. No one.
Alright, well, we'll take the ectoplasm. Let me see here. What did I miss? Right now I'm just adding mods that I like from Gate to Sovngarde into my own list. Also Legacy 6, but I've got 5 backed up just in case. Oh yeah, LOTD is Legacy of the Dragonborn, yep. Yep. The one that I'm playing, yeah, is centered around it. Poison resistance, huh? Yeah, we don't want that. Not that good. Apple cabbage stew. We are a Dunmer. We like apple cabbage stew. Guards' orders. We can't let the prisoners out, so either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm is about to wash this whole fort into the river. And I'll be damned if I have to report one Legion death while under my watch. You have your orders. Interesting. Some crap potions. Alright. We got iron.
I sense more.
No, you don't. Ah, we just cleared it.
Who's there?
I sense. Present death comes for me now.
Alright, we'll let these guys deal with it.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Yeah, these two Zavali lords are more than enough. Oh. Isn't there another Another note here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I hear a spider.
Well, you asked for it.
Alright, I'm going to make a save. I'm going to do this. These guys here. We destroy him. Let's destroy him.
Thane.
House Carl. See your additional inventory. We'll give her the corundum. Of course, the bones. Oops. She can't have my redwood tree cone fossil. She can carry everything else. Alright, good job, Lydia.
Let's go.
We're gonna stick right now with I have 2 Zavali Lords. Now the thing is, this guy drains my magicka. The assassin is pretty freaking good. Then there's the Dremora champion. Of quickening. And unfortunately it's a dual cast, but that's okay. She's pretty awesome. They're both pretty cool. Take that iron dagger. Huh. Some weird room with a skeleton. Never been in here before. I remember there being a chest here. There it is. That's kind of crap. Turnips? We didn't find what we were looking for yet, huh? Oh, this guy had it. Amulet of the Bats. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, return to Farron Sadri. What else do we have here? Yep. And an Iron War Axe. We don't need an Imperial Shield. Already got one.
You drop some.
Nope, didn't drop it. Definitely need that.
You sure you don't need it?
Don't need it. Do not need. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go out the weird way. Through the bottom. I think it's oh, there's a spider down here. Boy, he doesn't sound happy, does he? I should be able to see a spider. There's no spider in here. Alright, let's drop a save. Alright. Alright. Are we good? So we're in East March now, yeah? Well was. Yeah, they're behind you, dummies. I love how Well-Wis just fight each other. They don't give a shit.
I'm not someone.
They're not
That's
discriminating.
enough out of you. That's enough out of you.
Alright. So let's see. Which way to go back? Well... let's place the marker there. Let's go back this way. We've been to Fortimall. Fortimall could be a pain in the ass. Oh, did they take it over, or are these the mages? It's just Stormcloaks. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There they are. Who's there? I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Good job.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Yeah, he's up here. Cleared Broken Limb Camp, because of course we did. Alright. If I summon Arvac, I'm gonna let go of one of my minions, and I don't want that. I want them to hang around as long as possible. Let's see if we can get this. Can I get up there? No. Damn. We'll have to just go up this way. Not a problem. Sloss knife? Yeah. Okay. So Amulet of the Bats, Amulet of the Gargoyles. What I'm looking for is once we go back to Farron.
Huh? Is someone there?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Brotherhood Assassin, huh? Nord Great Axe, huh? This is always fun.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Oh, let him.
Not very impressive.
15,000 damage. This actually, I believe, has its own. Yeah, big log bridge discovered. Okay, let's keep going. Come on. We're gonna go to Iverstead. And we're going to go back up and talk to Arngir. Something we were supposed to do for Esbern and Delphine. I've just never gotten around to doing it. Let's drop the sieve. Yeah, I like these stone flowers. You only pick one of them up at a time, but they're really cool looking against the rocks. I don't think we've been up this way either. Have we? No, it doesn't look like it. What's up, little fox? You better be careful here.
Everyone else in Whiterun so much. Proki was willing to teach me a lot.
Oh shit, those are Imperials. Can I transform back here? I'd like to. Yeah, Serrano, just walk right through the right through there. Alright, let's go drain vitality. Alright. We should be good. Looks like they won the battle. Ruin, Toll, and Wismother as well. The Warriors charge, huh? Should just give me gems, I think, here. I don't know if there's anything else special. Yep, Flawless Emerald, though. I'll take that. Yeah, so alright, no Wismother. Ah, Wismother.
You have my back, and not very impressive.
No, they're not, are they? Dark water overhang. Alright, let's get rolling sprint. We can go back up and see Arngir. There's dead.
I'm not someone to try.
Are you all right?
The other bear? Cave bear. Alright, and we could also get the voice of the sky coming up again. What I'll do is I'll stop at each one real quick and grab it, because then this will last another 24 real life hours. Barknar back up here again or no? Looks like he's back in town. 2. Yeah, he'll be coming back here again, and then once I get the rings, especially the Ring of the Erudite, that's the one we want. Stick with Unrelenting Force. That way I can blast them with Carrion Wind and push them away, and then that's it. Now, there's a rare chance that a dragon will attack you on this side of the mountain right here. In this particular area. It's only happened to me like twice. And I forget. I believe I was running the same mods. I usually only run diverse dragons, deadly dragons just to increase their difficulty, and splendor variants. It's my preferred dragon setup. Yeah, and I took the skeletons away just because there was too many NPCs. We'll be able to make them again. I don't need them all the time, you know. It depends on what we're going to be doing. I'll obviously have them over at Solstheim. They'll come in handy, and then, you know, like I said, I burn all those bones. We'll maybe make 1 or 2. But we burned the bones using the fire ritual. So.
Not very impressive.
See you later. Not very impressive, nope. There's 5. Halfway there. 6 is down here. 6 is hidden in the bush. Although if you have Atlas map markers on, there's no reason why you should miss it. I've seen people miss this. 6, 7's out on the ledge right here. I hate that troll. How do you say that? Is that Romabre? Is the S pronounced, or? Welcome in. Yeah, that troll could be a pain in the ass. Especially vanilla. And especially at a higher level. Well, he turns in, well, he's a frost troll. I think even low levels he's still a frost troll. He's the first one you fight in the game, technically. Of course, there's always sneak archery. Which we're not. And Emblem 10. There we go. Pilgrim of the Sky added. And let's just check. I believe it's 24 hours, right? We have a Blessing of Talos, which we're going to get another one of. Yeah, so for 24 real-life hours, animals will neither flee nor attack. Although, I have to say, I don't think this works all the time. They seem to have... Oh, Serena has something to say.
Congrats, Dragonborn. You are now officially the recognized errand boy of all Tamriel. Kidding aside, though, well, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, did I mess that up?
It still feels kind of weird.
I must have messed that up. She
Waking
had
up
something to say to me. I should have let her talk.
thousands of years, even at this point. Just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil, I definitely thought everything would end with the Remans.
Yeah, so these two are mine here. That's the champion. Oh, that's hers. Oh, mine's not out. Oh. Well, there. So I've got a Zavali Lord and the Dremora Assassin. These things are freaking amazing. She's tough. She costs a lot of magicka. But, yeah. Worth it. Alright. So we need to speak to Arngir. I want to see if I can break anything down. I don't believe I have anything important. There he is.
Wind, guide you.
Master Arngir. Have you located any other words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Alright. Silverdrift Lair. So, I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Well, the Blades say they just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So then you won't help me.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
They may not be the typical image of true Nords, but the Greybeards deserve equal respect.
Well.
Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So could you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss.
Dragon Rend, huh?
Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Huh. But I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragon Rend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. But I am not the one to speak of it to you.
Interesting. Well, what exactly is so bad about Dragon Rend?
It was created by those who had lived under
the wind
cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives
Welcome
were
in.
consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn,
I appreciate you. Yeah, so Wind posted and pinned Lexi's the guy. This is the one that I'm currently using. I've got it modified a little bit. I've got some of my own stuff in here. A few of my own tweaks, a bunch of my own patches, things like that. And just some of my own regular mods that I add to literally everything. I don't think anybody truly plays the list on a pure guide setup, meaning following it verbatim and then playing verbatim. I mean, to install it, you have to follow it verbatim, and then you can modify it once you're finished before you start the new play. But yeah, like I said, it's got a ton of content. You'll be playing for months. especially if you take your time and you do strict like role play. I mean, even if you don't and you just go through, I mean, there's so much content in this. Welcome in, Wind. And it's afternoon for you now, right? Yeah.
Into your very
Happy
being.
Sunday.
In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Evil, you say, huh? But if it's lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Parthenax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
There goes Lydia. Yeah, you mentioned him. Who is Parthenax?
He is our leader.
I think you mentioned
he
that.
surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Alright. Well, then I need to speak to him.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Parthenax can answer.
Alright. But why haven't I met him yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Okay. How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Noon. Alright, they're gonna head outside. Serana, do you mind if I, Mind if I hop on that enchanter? Nah, we got nothing. Alright. Beautiful. Mind if I take that grand gem?
Dragon Rend, eh? Seems like the name of a legendary shout. If it fits the capabilities of disabling just about any dragon, that would be incredibly nice to have. Not just for Alduin.
She's not wrong. Well, are you guys making your mind? Which way are we going out? Interesting. Hey! Don't mind if I do. The Alchemist? Wait, what was that? Oh, Elven. I thought that said Ebony. Alright. So, let's go outside. Out to the courtyard. Now, what do I have on now? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Keep the torches on. I guess we gotta wait for Arngeir.
Dovak.
See, we could take their voices. What's up, Bori? So Wolfgar, huh? Look at Serata. Really?
You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles. I was just thinking about Winterhold. When I was last there, it wasn't so crumbly. It used to be a sprawling city.
I will show you how to open the way. Look. Va. Kor.
Nice.
Molly. Molly, you in there? The beans are done. You want some beans and I'll put some bacon bits on them?
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift.
This is also one of the best shouts in the game, too.
Use it well.
That way I can get rid of that annoying rain in Whiterun. Beautiful.
Clear skies blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear
Alright.
skies to open the way to Paarthurnax.
No!
With, let's see. So with Esbern's help, I've deciphered Alduin's wall at Skyhaven Temple. Revealed that Alduin was defeated in ancient times by a shout of some kind. Arngir knew the name of this shout, Dragonrend, but could not teach it to me. However, he has agreed to show me the way to reach Paarthurnax, the Greybeard's leader, who lives at the top of the throat of the world. Arngir says that Paarthurnax is the only one who may know this Dragonrend shout. See if Serana's got anything else to say.
And off we go.
She does.
The throat of the world. If I know my mountains right, I think its peak is pretty much one of the highest places in all of Tamriel.
So, where are we off to now?
I was just thinking about some alchemical principles.
No.
Comprehension,
No.
destruction, and
Don't care.
reconstruction.
Funny side note about Clear Skies is you only need one word to break through the mist. You don't need all three. I will be mining along the way. There's a couple rare veins. Silver, I think there's ebony and possibly malachite.
No?
Or orichalcum, I'm not sure which. Wow, we came up here at the right time.
The giants won't hurt you if you stay away from them. But
No?
I've heard some a lot of gold stashed in their caves. Gods only know why.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Good night.
No?
I probably should have... No. This doesn't matter.
That's enough out of you.
Wasn't expecting him. There we go, some orichalcum. Isn't Arngir the highest leveled NPC in the game? I believe so, 150. However, out of all the creatures and NPCs in the game, no. Alright, what the fuck? Why can't I mine this? Those wisps, what are they called? The ones that you fight at the college. Because they are 1.2 times your level. So technically they are. But yeah, I believe as NPC. Now in my game it's going to be different. Arngir's 150 right now.
You have my back.
Sorry, goat. Yeah, you may not make it. silver again, huh? Yo, what's up, Ivy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I always sort of yeet this goat off the side. I don't know why. He's always on the side, like right there. Bethesda had to have put him there on purpose. I'm going to leave him be today.
No?
There we go. Now. Any more veins? Throw to the world.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
He looks fantastic, by the way. Ah, I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
I mean, we could speak. Well, why live alone on the mountain if you love conversation?
Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Wren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Is that a... oh no. Is that a dragon? But...
Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak?
It should have burnt us both to a crisp by now.
No, he didn't.
Yes, Dragonborn?
The word calls you.
Sounds good.
Go to it.
Yeah, I sort of don't want to kill myself either.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Whoa. So now we have access to fire breath. 2 ranks of it.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as Dova.
Not as elf, huh?
Not until introductions are complete.
Alright.
Come, Dovahkiin. Ninyol, strike me with the fire of your Thum. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since
Posture
I had the
check.
pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Oh, let me get a stretch in here. Whoa. My minions are cold.
So, You have made your way here to
wow,
me.
that's bright.
No easy task for a jaw mortal.
Wow, it is misty up here.
Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Let's see here. The only thing I can ask you, could you teach me the dragon wren shout?
I have expected you, Proda.
Yuki!
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova.
How's it going, Yuki? Welcome in.
You seek your weapon against Alduin.
Ninja'd. Thank you, Wind. So, how did you know I came for Dragonrend?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus.
He doesn't know it either, he's dead.
To me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I enjoy this world. I'd rather if it didn't end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any.
That's right.
There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
Well, the next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
So party snack's kind of useless. Even Odoving helps more, I think. Well, he lets you meditate on 3 words, which is uber powerful. Honestly, I never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world.
So, I mean,
the ancient tongues,
it's a
first mortal
added
masters
ability
of the
that's
voice
just
brought
added into your
Alduin
shouts.
to battle and defeated him.
And probably 3 of the most powerful ones. So, obviously, Unrelenting Force, then you got Fire Breath, and Become Ethereal. Which I think he'll let us do now. Well, when we're done with this conversation. Using the Dragon Run shout, right?
Yes and no.
But aside from that, yeah, he's just sort of a NPC that helps
truly defeated either.
for dialogue.
If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
So you're saying the ancient Nord set Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Ah, boy, so how does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Do you know where I can find an Elder Scroll?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Maybe the lore keeper at the College of Winterhold might know?
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
So what does the Dragonrend shout actually do?
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
Well, what will I do with the Elder Scroll when I find it?
Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then...
Yeah, become ethereal, it's just useful in general.
Nothing is certain with such things.
But yeah, the added
But
benefits are pretty solid too.
The Tid Ahran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir.
Who are they?
The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hyun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
So how could an Elder Scroll cast Alduin through time?
Vormendok, I do not know. Perhaps
you rarely
in
use
the very doing, they
shots other than
erased the
Unrelenting?
knowing of it from time
I think it's got to be based on like your character. So Like, so for this guy, obviously, Drain Vitality syncs up really nicely with my Carrion Wind spell, or like any damage over time, because it reduces, it saps the health, magic, and stamina based on how many words you have. Now I've got 2 words so far. Once I get the 3rd, I mean, I'm probably never going to switch from another shout. But Unrelenting Force also useful with Carrying Wind, because I can hit them with the wind and then use all 3 words to push them away. It just whittles their health down. Even against bosses too, I can use Unrelenting Force to sort of like even the playing field. But like, it depends on your character. So if you're playing like an assassin, Throw Voice is super useful. So is Marked for Death, especially if you do Illusion and you take the perk to make shouts silent as well. You could shout at somebody and start sapping their life force or reducing their armor rating or disarm them without them doing anything. Super useful. There's other ones too. It depends on your playstyle. Unrelenting Force is probably the easiest because it's likely the best shout in the game, arguably. It's the most overused, but it's also like the least intuitive. Like, it's the one that everybody goes to just because that's what they're used to.
The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time, perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihorn, they would not listen.
You mean you were there?
Yes. There were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin Stur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
So you're the master of the Greybeards. Are there any others that come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power.
Here.
I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words. How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Interesting. So obviously force. Yol is fire. Faim is I forget what it actually stands for. But it's the beginning to become ethereal. So if I choose Fus.
It is called force in your
Well, we
tongue.
can go through all of them and check
But
and
as
see.
you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus, Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world.
For the longest time, I thought their
harder than it
nostrils were their
pushes
eyes. And I was like, these are the ugliest dragons I've ever seen. Force without effort gained. Alright, so you could back out of here.
The Jarl assigned me to you. Talking to a dragon on top of the throat of the
Oh,
world
good job,
was
Lydia.
the very last thing I was expecting.
Well, is that a good or bad thing?
All things considered, it's the best thing that's happened to me in a long time. That's why I've been so apologetic about what I said to you.
You can
when
see
we met.
Serana's
The dragons are back.
keeping me close.
Whether we like it or not.
She's
And
protective.
where am I for the occasion? I'm not guarding some milk-drinking merchant. I'm not fighting in this stupid war. I'm fighting alongside you. The one person who can stop Alduin. I wouldn't have it any other way. This is where I belong.
Oh, boy. It's all good, but we need to find an elder... No, it just dismisses it. A while ago, you said I wasn't worthy of your service. I haven't... No. I'm not going to flirt with her. Yeah, I wouldn't do this alone. I'm glad to have you here, Lydia. Yeah, she's my house, Carl. I don't want to romance her. That's what Serana's for.
Well, good to hear you have the humility to forgive me for doubting you at first.
Flirt. Oh my god. Yeah, that's part of her dialogue edit.
Powerful, but also
It seems to be the norm for all dialogue edits.
Honestly, never met anyone like you.
See, like, wow, you get more options for this. Jeez. Wow, go ahead. Let's go with this one.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
I think that ends the romance option.
Dremyolok, greetings. Sum arc mora.
Sorry, party snacks. So here, we got force without effort. Staggers 25%, or it staggers me 25% less, and staggers foes 25% more. Now you can meditate on all three if you
Contrary to
want.
popular belief, there's actually plenty of game out on the tundra.
Thanks, Lydia.
It's a great place to hunt.
Is she gonna talk to him? Hold on. They may have dialogue. Ooh, hold on. Dragon brand. Hold on, dude. Quit nuzzling me with your nose there, big guy. I'm trying to look at this blade here. Take that. It's a two-handed blade, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a great sword. Maybe we can make it into a one-handed sword. Something with the 10% chance of calling a lightning strike from the sky, dealing... Oh, so this is Dragon Rend, but just two-handed. Let's see how cool it looks. No scabbard. It is pretty cool.
I don't even know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. I just saw you talk to a dragon.
Yeah, you did.
Only in words, but through literal breathing out fire. And you seem so relaxed with it.
Yes.
It's almost as if you knew what to expect somehow. At least, now though, you have this cool and nifty shout. Not the Dragon Ren one, but it's still something. Just don't use that thing when I'm nearby, okay?
The fire shout.
Fire and I
Yeah.
don't necessarily get along.
Alright.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Yeah,
It would be better than this.
Alright. So then here, let's talk to Party Snacks again.
Speak. I will listen. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin?
Let's try Fime.
Fade.
Fade,
in your
that's
tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal.
Which I'm not sure I have or not have unlocked yet.
But the spirit.
Maybe I have
remains.
one word.
Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Eternal spirit gained. So let's see what eternal spirit is. Which I don't think I... Oh. Probably because I don't have it unlocked.
Keep... Weapon sharp, and that wit sharper. It's a dangerous world out.
What was it called? Eternal... Eternal something. Being with Serana influences your natural charisma. Your speech skill is increased by plus 37 with her as a follower. Look how good that is just by having her in. That's insane.
Yeah.
Alright, let's... I don't have it on the favorites.
I'm... See!
No active effects. Wow, 30 something seconds, huh? There it is. While eternal, recover health 25% faster. Okay, so that's what Yuki was talking about. Now, this is actually really good because remember we're running Troll's Blood, which is a restoration. This is on Okado's recital. So when I get into combat, that 25% is going to stack on top of this 259%. Might not last 270 seconds, but it'll last its duration. And let's...
Speak. Which calls to you, Dogo?
Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice.
I think it's just 25% more damage.
Think of this as the fire
I could be wrong.
in your sum, in your breath. Sum arc mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Let's see what it's called here. Ugh. Let's back out of here.
Sum arc.
Right. Let's check it out here. Still only found the one spirit tutor. We need another one. The fire within. Yeah, fire breath deals 25% extra damage. So for this, unrelenting force, it's so useful to have that as, like Yuki was saying, like have that being the only shout that you really concentrate on, because there's stuff on Solstheim that also makes Unrelenting Force just like it is the best shout in the game, hands down. Nothing really comes close to it. Everything else is either situational or for roleplay. Clear Skies, arguably the second best shout in the game. If not for this, just for the fact that if you have shitty weather, you're clearing it up, you're making it nice. And I mean that goes on top of survival style mods. Even if you didn't have it, you just didn't like the base game's rain or snow or whatever, there you go. Dragon Rend, of course, any of the stuff from the main quest, or stuff that the game sort of like guides you towards. Super useful. I'm not sure what I'm going to pick, to be honest. Slow time is another good one. Yep. Yeah, slow time, which, you know, I have. Let me see here. If we go to... If we go to shouts here. I've only got one. Obviously, we're not taking Elemental Fury. A lot of these I don't take. I may take... I think we're going to take Become Ethereal. So we'll remeditate. You could do this over and over again. Fine. Fade.
That is fine.
Alright. Eternal Spirit gained. So this will let me regen. Now.
You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Let's drop a save. Remember, there's another icon up here. This isn't the top. Most people don't come up here. However, there's another area up here, which you can easily jump to. This isn't anything special. Here you go. This is the top of the throat of the world. And... well, you've got some rare ores up here. Malachite, I think there's ebony. And the notched pickaxe. Yeah, 2 malachite and there's some ebony over there. Which we need. Oh, and there's something else. Hold on a second. What else do we have here? Dawnfang. The legendary sword is of Akaviri origin. It's been known to have unstoppable thirst for blood. Feeding this blade will make it grow in power. Holy hell. Dawnfang is equipped. Can I not unequip it? Let's see here. Ah, that's so cool. We might give that to Serana. Let's drop a save. There's the notched pickaxe. Raises the wielder's smithing ability, does 5 shock damage. And there should be one more ebony vein here. Yep. Oh, god damn it.
Yes? I could really bury myself in a good book right about now.
Can I get up there to mine that? Thank you. No, not you. Me. There we go. We need that
You
ebony.
sure you don't need me to take some of that weight?
No, that's what Lydia's for.
Doesn't look pleasant. So, what do you want to talk about? I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in.
Okay. So I think that's everything. Yeah, look how far down he is.
I'm
That's my assassin. I could have 2 of her out, I think. Right? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe only 1. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess you can only have 1 assassin. Alright, let's drop a save again. So Dawnfang, huh? What is it? What do you make out of this? Is it Duskfang? Is that the other one, James? Do you know? Legendary sword is of Akaviri origins, but known to have an unstoppable thirst for blood. Let me just check real quick. Let's see here. Dawnfang and Duskfang. They change based on the time of day. I think this is it. This is from the UESP. I guess I'd have to. I don't know. Does fandom have it or previous owners? This Saishi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Grummak, the champion of Cyrodiil. Laurent Bouchard. Page does not exist, and the last Dragonborn. Duskfang was from Legends. Dawnfang from Legends. Fourth Era. The last Dragonborn investigates Riften's Ratway. Oh, that's from the CC stuff. You can ignore that. This is way better. Let me see here. Skyrim. What's it called? Fandom? Fandom. Not the Creation Club. Nourish Blade, base properties, superior. Let's see, let's cancel out some of this bullshit that's... Yeah, this is for the CC stuff. Alright. Ignore it. I'm gonna come back in here. Oops. I hope I didn't drop it. Okay. Yeah, so we have it. Just cool model though. 92 base. I mean, that's heavy. When we submit this up, it's going to be ridiculous. Look at the value of it. Not the most expensive, but yeah, compared to Elton Brand's 24,000. Flawless. I mean, it's already better than Dragonbane. Alright, let's drop a save. So let's go back to Clear Skies. Just because. Alright, anything else you guys have to add?
The plan?
Do you have a moment?
Oh, what is it?
I want to ask her. Yeah. What about the college?
I've told you this before. Back before I was, you know, trapped in a coffin for who knows how long. The College of Winterhold used to be my first choice whenever I needed guidance in the arcane arts, a historic reference, or a particularly obscure alchemical manual. Unlike a lot of guilds, this one is actually pretty ancient, as old as I am, if not older. It and Winterhold are in a sorry state right now, though, which wasn't the case before. Did you know that Winterhold used to be a much bigger, bustling city?
So we've heard. I've read about it before. Talk to me about what you know, though. Tell me.
Well, turns out someone's also a bookworm.
Accurate.
Winterhold used to be the capital of Skyrim. For centuries, it has rivaled the most prosperous cities of Skyrim. Early in the First Era, the First Empire of the Nord spanned from Skyrim to Nibelheim Valley. Its last monarch, High King Borgus, came from Winterhold. The circumstances of his death are uncertain, but it did coincide with the Wild Hunt.
Tell me about the Wild Hunt. Well, let's just... because, yeah.
Alright. I didn't know you knew that. Winterhold
I love
saw
it.
even more disputes and conflict, but the city always came out on top.
Her dialogue mod is so fucking
Then,
good.
I wake up a few centuries later to find out that everything is just... gone.
Interesting.
Restoration's a great skill to have.
Yes, it
I
is.
feel safer already traveling with you.
That's because I heal you. She does look good in that. Look at that. Alright. You ready, Serana? Let's drop another save just in case. So, optional. Talk to Esbern or talk to Arngir. I met the Master of the Greybeards, the dragon, Parthenax. He told me that the ancient Nords used an Elder Scroll to cast Alduin forward in time. If I can recover that same Elder Scroll, I may be able to use it to learn the Dragon Rend shout directly from the ancient heroes. We do have to return to Farron, which is on the whole other side. Let me see here. We're on the top of the mountain here, yeah? Let's talk to Arngir. Where's the way down here? I have the feeling it's off to this side. I'm just gonna, you know, become ethereal my way down. Seems the easiest route. Oh, and the chest. No shit, I forgot about this. The treasure chest with the cow figurine and a whole bunch of gold. I always thought there was something else here too.
It looks a little silly, but otherwise this armor is perfect. It's strong, and it's tight enough to feel a lot lighter than it actually is.
Yeah, you love that armor. Shook's fantastic in it, by the way. Better than the general.
Traveling with you is making me realize.
Alright. Am I on the wrong side of the fucking... Yes, I am. Let's place a marker there.
How much Yorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
We gotta go north, don't we? Alright. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Alright, big guy. There it is.
I'm sick.
Of course, I could slow fall, which is probably a good safety net at this point. Oh shit. There we go. Whee! Are they hanging out down here? I see somebody up in the tower. Best way to get down. Let's see who's up here. She's so small next to the sun. I know. Well, I am too.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Who's Ah, the Greybeard. Where is he? Oh, it's Bori. None of the other ones are outside, huh? All right, let's go have a chit chat with Arngir. See if he can't tell us anything more. We may have to go return to Esbern at some point too. Yeah, of course it would be. There's Wolfgar, here he is. Arngir.
So, you spoke to Parthenax?
Yeah.
The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No, but he told me how to find out.
Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need the Elder Scroll the Ancients used. Do you know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, Such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder
Yeah, you
Scrolls.
knew we were going back there. Is there another way to defeat Alduin?
Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
But see, that's the problem with the whole Dragonborn prophecy. The ancients who cast Alduin forward in time, none of them were Dragonborn. They could shout. They were masters of the tongue, but none had the dragon blood in them. There's the difference. So what do you have against the Blades, out of curiosity?
The Blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still
Dragon-hating
crusaders. They may
crusaders.
not remember from whence it came.
Oh.
They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now they will do it again. With your help.
Interesting. But the dragons are terrorizing Skyrim. Don't you think they need to be stopped?
That may be what you were here for, Dragonborn.
Right.
But stopping Alduin is one thing. Helping you wipe out dragons again is quite another. Dragons are part of the natural order of the world.
He's not wrong
The
about
Blades
this.
thought to change the order to suit themselves by wiping out the dragons. But again, we see that the natural order will be restored one way or another. Perhaps we would have dragon allies against Alduin if the ancient Blades had not acted so arrogantly.
And that's so he says it himself, and that's the whole reason. So here's my take on this. They have their we're eventually going to get our allies, dragon allies specifically, against Alduin. We're going to get Odahviing, obviously Parthenax here. We already have Durnavir from the Soul Care, and although he came later, technically we wouldn't have him until afterwards. But so there's three right there. Among any others that we may be able to rend and call him into submission if possible. But he's right about the Blades wanting to carry out a genocide of all the dragons. The problem is that, as mentioned before, dragons are prideful and arrogant and believe themselves to be above literally everything else. Plus, they're immortal. So why should they ever have to bow to any of the other races, or I guess any of the other deities, for that matter? They shouldn't have to. It would be much easier for them to rule over in the ways they see fit. Hence the dragon cult. They had servants, and obviously the high priests were, I guess the highest order of servants, whether from the ranks of men or mer. And then they had lesser servants to do the bidding. But no one really stood before Alduin, with the exception of the First Tongues, who didn't want to be basically under the boot of his control, so to speak. It's one of the things I despise about the Blades, because they can't seem to get past that whole section. Obviously mods make it different, but they can't get past the whole every single dragon is bad, even though Parthenax was there during the Dragon Wars, and then he switched sides. He helped to basically cast Alduin forward. He gave the First Tongues the knowledge to do so, and they did so with their voice plus the Elder Scroll. But the Blades, they can't let go of that. They They can't see that there's another way. In the base game, I hate the fact that like you can't proceed further in their quest line, even though there's mods to make the Blades faction semi-decent. Plus, they have some cool gear. Like the Blades armor is arguably the nicest looking heavy set in the game, and it only takes some steel smithing to make it better. It's not like you get it at ebony tier or anything like that, or you know. To me personally, I think it's one of the best looking sets. An unobtrusive helm, a very ornate shield, plus, you know, the swords of katana, dragon bands of katana. So it's definitely got the Eastern vibe. Add a nice cloak in, and bam, you've got a fantastic looking character that fits the part. It's not the most powerful, but throw some enchantments on it, and you're good to go for the whole game. But we'll see what we do here. I think Athalor would very much love having another dragon on his side, especially considering that he can't seem to damage Alduin. He was there at the last battle with Soklanir, and he's been raising dragons nonstop. So, you know, the chance to have another dragon to help you out, invaluable. Let's see here. We've already asked him that. What's so bad about the... Did I ask him this? I think I did at some point.
It was created by those who had lived
Yeah.
their whole life.
Yeah.
When you learn a shout,
Yeah, you
in
take
order
it.
to
Yeah, I
learn
did
and
ask him
use
this.
this shout,
All right.
you will be taking this evil into yourself.
All right. What do we have here? Well, we're over 100. It doesn't matter. My enchanting... Like I said, we're on our final gear here. This is end game gear for me. Right? And I don't think that I really need here. Let's take the box pouches off in the front. There we go. That's... We've got, what, Otar? For resistance to the elements, the Dragon Priest mask. Dragonbane has got the white. Elton Brand is there. I've got Miracle. I don't know if I showed you guys this. I know I showed it in the beginning. But I made another Lord Curus with the Miracle perk, so Reflect went up to 60%. So we're reflecting basically 60% of all melee damage back at the attacker. That's insane. Health by 59, magic resistance by 37. That was the third one I put on. I was going to go with armor rating. Armor rating, it would have put me up to... it was going to be Reflect and Health at 59 and 59% respectively. And then armor rating was going to be like 120. But I decided magic resist is better. So I've got 37 there because we do not have alteration. I don't have the passive alteration perks, right? So I've got 37 here. The boots have another 47 for fire. Okay. Aeslips ring, which we're not going to be wearing, but this does give me 10% for now for magic. But this is going to be off in a little bit later. The left-handed ring, 22% magic resist, and a little bit of sneaking. Bandolier can't be enchanted; it's already got carry weight on it, and the satchel's fine. Otar is Fire, Frost, and Shock by 30, and the Galder amulet. So we're good. I don't know why I picked that up. But we could get rid of this. I could probably sell this. We've got one now that does 22%. He's scaled. So there he is. Let's see here. Is there anything else up here? Strongbox, huh? That's some money. Empty chest. I saw something. No, empty chest. Oh, I thought it was the... Never mind. My bad. Gray robes. Calm. Wow, you're... She's really,
Back with more flattery, I see.
Yes. And I believe we could take a lot of stuff, too, couldn't we? The Remanata. Not that we need enchanting, but... Yeah. Song of the Return 56, huh? Let's drop another save. Oh, tell me that didn't, Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, they're all Nords, so... Mysterious Akavir. Alright. Let's GTFO. Is there another Ring of the Voice? I always thought there was a second one in there. Apprentice's assistant. Sovngarde re-examination, huh? Yeah, they have a lot of Skyrim's rule. Songs of Skyrim. Oh, yeah. The Great Harbingers, huh? Final lesson. We have Fae Foken.
Nice clothes. Doesn't it
Speechcraft, huh?
feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Yes. Amongst the Draugr. I love that book. Wow, they literally have everything here. Death of a Wanderer. Monomyth. What's the other one? Dragon Language, Myth No More. Alright. Is there anything in here that we need? I don't think so. There's some wine. Alright. Let's GTFO. Shouts. Let's keep Become Ethereal on. So let's get out here to figure out what we're doing. This is daytime again. 6 in the AMs. Let's look. If I remove this here, we need to go back to Farron. Although, yeah, let's take care of this first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Riverwood. God damn it. Let's place the marker there. What I'll do is I'll shout and we'll jump off. Because there's Bleak Falls right there. Riverwood's right below. I just want to get sort of directly below. And then what we'll do is we'll go to Falkreath Hold. Because I would like to get my stuff back. Okay. How long do I have with this? 30 seconds, huh? Near enough. 16 seconds. I'll cancel that. Slow fall lasts much longer. There's Riverwood. What have I missed over here? Did I miss Sven and Hildy's house? Really? I must have. Oh, the mill! How about that? Girder's lumber mill. Well, I guess anything that helps out. Let's use the smelter. What do we got here? Got some more ebony ore.
Asked to join the war?
Not this again.
If he does, tell him how bad the food is and how dangerous it is.
Look, old woman. If your boy wants to learn how to fight, we'll teach him. Now off with you.
Alright, let's see if we could sell some things here. Oh shit.
Someone do something!
Painful. I missed the part where that's my problem.
Oh, you killed the chicken! I'm sure Wind is happy about that. Where's... Alvor! Come on, buddy! Fine. Let's drop a save. Let's keep going. We're gonna go to Falkreath. We're gonna go to, well, we could excavate and then come over. Let's do that. We may as well. The first one of Sanamia's journals. And I think I'm gonna go in my Lord form. Once we get out of town. Gorgeous morning here, though.
I guess have all the things. Not very impressive.
No, they're not, are they? Usually there's mega spiders out here. Yeah, don't care about that. I know. Blood boils in the sun, and East doesn't give a shit. Let's see here. Out of the way, elk. Let's take care of the slaughterfish. Any others? Come on. Oh my god. I know, giant oyster. Let's excavate. This place is kind of cool. I don't have anything to deal with the slaughterfish, but that's alright. We're only here for this. Tons of stuff up here, huh? Yeah, they thought. Let's go, Serana, come on. Nothing we can do. I don't have any cloak spells. My mages are kind of useless, they don't give a shit. Oh, I guess we did capture some soul. Alright, let's go back here. So if we're gonna head to here. That's what's her name? The Woodman's Friend. There's the axe. Wow, he avoided all that?
Good night. So, what's inside?
Nothing good. We do have a perk. Ooh, what's that? Psychic Vampire. Over here. Feeding on victims depletes magic and stamina, increases the effectiveness of Dominate and Still Heart. To get to Amaranth, huh? Do I really want to go that route, or should we check something else? Let's see here. Make them beautiful. And then Auspex. In your mortal form, your supernatural senses warn you of the presence. No, see, that's one I don't take. Curtain Call's insane. Let's take Gut Wrench. And then we could take Maelstrom. Gut Wrench is a... It's pretty solid. That's a red wolf. It's probably a red wolf pup. Ah, ferocious brown wolf. Dead brown wolf.
What was that?
What was it?
Did you hear something? Yeah. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Rejected tribal runt. Alright. So here, let's do this.
Over here.
Let's take him on, my love.
Not very impressive.
Alright, they're over here. And there's Avram. Avram went ahead. So let's revert form. What's up, monkey? I did find a mod to remove huskies from immersive creatures. Still gotta slaughter bear cubs though. Huh, poor Pooh. Poor Pooh. So what are we doing here? Are we going, let's go fire breath.
Good. They are still here. Camped out for the night by the looks of it.
Yeah?
If we can move in quickly, we can take them by surprise.
You want to do that? Stealth, let's draw them out and pick them off.
Yes, that is smart. Good. They are still here.
Who's there?
That was exhilarating.
Someone take out that maid! That's all you've got!
This won't end well for
You won't get away so easily.
Damn. Are we still alive?
Ashes to ashes.
Sorry, horses. Where's your leader? Alright, well, we got the stolen artifacts.
Excellent. That should account for the majority of the stolen artifacts. Whatever is left is surely at Engelman's Rest. I'll mark it on your map.
Engelman's Rest. What can we expect in there?
Well, it's an old Nordic ruin, so it likely will come with its own hazards. But if Jalal himself is there, we can be certain he'll be ready. Jalal is renowned for his use of effective ambushes, so be careful as we navigate through the ruin. I'll try to bring up the rear and warn you if I see anything out of the ordinary. He may have employed a few traps as well too, so be careful.
Okay. Confront Jalal at Engelman's Rest, which is all the way up here in the mountains, so we have to cut back up towards Helgen. Time of day, 9:15 in the PMs, huh? It said Alec, your leader. I don't know if the horse is like standing on him or whatnot. Not this guy. There was another one. Alright. Yeah, here we go. The brigand leader. Yeah, he's got another one of them nice maces, huh? Alright. Let's, you know what? Let's summon Arvak. And then we'll get the assassin out. Just because she lasts longer. Alright. Uh-oh. Careful, guys. Yeah, we haven't been up that way yet, have we? Let's go up this way. Huh. Guess all the bandits here are dead, huh? Kite and arrow. Alright, let's, there's really nothing in there that we need. We'll stick with my vision seems a little bit better. And then I remember, what'd she say? Svashni? She, she's got her tent up here. She might actually be up here hanging out. Next to the ancestor glade. Let's see. No, but it says Hunter's Camp. Alright. So if I have to... if we gotta go up in the mountains any further, let's keep going. I believe this is the back way up there. Alright. So we want to make our way over here. Yeah, it should be dead in front of us. Better not, Huskies. Looks like they're trying. Alright.
Teamwork right there.
Yeah. The Bloodlet Throne. We'll be coming here again. I have the feeling there's an elder vampire piece in the Bloodlet Throne. Ah. Of course I'm getting turned around. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a rabbit. I killed a fox. That's bad karma. All right. So let's see. Let's drop a save. Thalmor Prison. This one's got a fire breath. There should be a named dragon priest that pops out of here.
I'm always up for
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Oh yeah. Level up, baby. So we got a skeleton floating. Love it. Alright. Let's take our next level. Level 50, guys. I'm gonna throw this into health. And it brings me over 500. Beautiful. We have one perk. So let's see what I'm going to put this into. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4 perks in smithing. We're going to get there. Resto seems fine. Destruction seems fine. What was Unleash Hell again? Dremora increased attack and movement speed. That could be good. Unleash Hell? I don't know how much it does. Pact magic. Nah, that's destruction. We don't use destruction. What was this one? Signed in Blood. No, I don't want it absorbing my life force. Fuck that. Speech is good. Pickpocket's good for now. How about Sneak? How about Infiltrator? Footsteps make less noise when sneaking. That could be useful. Or we could go one-handed. Let's see light armor. Lightning strikes. Your crit deals 75% more. No, that's like the first one. War Dancer. Your agility enables you to strike more effectively. 20% more attack damage if wearing all lights. We haven't deciphered if this was if this perk is good with the Keen Senses perk, meaning I don't have full, but I've got 3. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from it. I would assume it would be. It's lost for 6 seconds. I don't know. I don't feel like I need that. Yo, O'Malley. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good to see you in. Going back to Oblivion, huh? Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. Have you played Oblivion before, or is this a first time thing? Let's see here. What's crosscut again? Unblocked regular attacks with a sword increase your power attacks by 50%. I don't feel like we need to go up the sword tree. I think we just hold on to the perk. Restoration's fine. First playthrough of Oblivion, yes, vanilla. Nice. Oh, you played Skyrim today. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It said Oblivion, so I wasn't sure. Do we take Sacred Flame? Fortifying health by 1 point of level. We could take Overflowing Cup. I'd really like to find the second Spirit Tutor. This would literally be just for Lydia. It doesn't matter. Boy, man, I think Restoration's done. Conjuration seems like it's done. Let's hold on to the perk.
Wow.
I know, impressive, aren't I? Alright, we're getting up to Engelman's Rest, so what do we have here? Now let's throw those box pouches back on again. Where are they? Very good. What is this here? Thalmor Prison. Yeah, Engelman's is up here. Let's stick with Drain Vitality. Yeah. I've been really liking the game. Been doing a lot of the Brotherhood questline in Oblivion and a bit of the fighters. Yeah, you're gonna love like the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion is well, it's not even arguably. It's way better than it is in Skyrim. Same with the Thieves Guild. Fighters Guild I was never really impressed with. But then again, it's still better because the companions just suck. The companions have one good thing going for them. They have a pretty good story. Although it's probably one of the shorter faction quests, they do have a decent story. Let me rephrase. Codlac has a pretty good story. But yeah, you'll enjoy doing the Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild in Oblivion. Oops. Huh. Did I not see Carrion Wind proc off? That was a no bueno. Alright, yeah, they got like crap potions in here. Let's see. Let's keep our
Hold up just a moment.
Avram?
I don't like the feeling of this place. There is something sinister about it. Listen, I know
yeah, they are some of the best.
Quests right now, but I'd like to ask you for
the Shivering Isles too. If you have Game of the Year edition,
we encounter Jalal.
I don't want to say anymore, but
to confront him.
Shivering Isles is fantastic.
Make him stand down and allow us to recover the rest of the relics without further bloodshed.
Without further
bloodshed, huh? Despite the fact that I want nothing more to do with him, I do feel that I at least owe him the chance to face justice, rather than facing the blade.
Interesting. Boy. Alright. I'll give you a moment, Avram, but if there's anything weird going on, you're both dead.
Thank you. Your trust is not misplaced. I will make it quick. He will stand down or be put down.
Yeah, you better. Alright. Seems there's a bunch of weirdos in here. Oh, I hate how they move.
Don't do that. What was that? Your mind. Did you hear that?
Good night.
No.
Who's there?
You're dead. Oh, we got him.
That's how it's done.
On the run. What about this Yahoo? I don't think we need to be taking any more bones anytime soon.
What was that?
You're no Emmy. Come on. All right, let's do this.
I forgot, these guys can be pretty tough.
You win. I submit. That's the best. You win. I submit. That's it.
Ashes to ashes.
Oof. Alright, let's see here. We'll take the money. Ah.
You think the Red Guards had a hard time clearing out all the Draugr in this place?
Oh? What is it? I was just thinking, how would I describe you to someone who's never met you?
Skyrim's been great, dude. I'm still on my Athralor character.
No.
We brought him back.
I
We're
think it's your kindness
doing some
that
stuff for
never
Legacy.
sets you
We're trying to get our
back.
stolen goods back.
You always try to help.
Stolen relics.
And it's uncanny how you can always tell when someone needs your aid too.
So we're doing the quest with Avram. I'd rather him not be with me, but where is he? This guy. Oh. And then of course we got Lydia with us. Let's drop another save. Let's see, nothing up there. Yeah, looks like these guys all got taken out. Yeah, they got crap potions in here. So what's over here? Nothing? Nothing. Whew, close. I'm sure there's more traps I'm gonna trip.
Is someone there? Hello?
Damn it, Lydia!
Is someone there?
Ah. You wonder why I hate followers. Go on, go do your thing.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, go get him.
Did you even see them coming? Never. Let's do this.
Stop that! Hold on. Did you hear something?
Avrin, you want to get him?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need
He's just standing there like Alright. Let's go up. Alright, this way. That is Syndra.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Syndra is now dead. And I have her her black gem. Mine. Okay. And we've got the Hands of the Atronach. There should be a chain here. There we go. Ah, appreciate it, dude. Yeah, happy to see you. And I know it's later for you. Shock Bloom, huh? I wonder, can I teach Serana this? Do I have to learn it? Serana.
Wow. You ever think about what's next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
You have a moment.
Alright.
Oh no, we may not be able to since we're
Yes?
inside of a tactics.
Oh? What is it?
Oh, maybe. Spell learning. I'd like to teach you a spell.
You know what I like.
Maybe not.
I'd say you're fair.
How about the Zavali Lord?
Oh, I didn't know this one.
Well, there you go.
To you.
Shock Bloom, huh? I don't know if we could teach her that.
If you find any...
Let's read what this does. I don't think she can learn this. Kernel of lightning that explodes after 4 seconds, doing 150 points. We'll sell it. Anything else in here that I can... Oh, we didn't read Shalador's insight. I probably should, right? Same with the research log that we got from Zolft, which I never did. Don't worry about Sidgear's thing. Don't worry about that. Let's just get a little extra XP from that
Juniper
stuff.
berries. Save some for me.
You want
I've
some?
always wanted to try them.
Alright. Well, I've got juniper berries, so. Okay. Let's head on into Engelman's Crypt. What's this called? The Sanctuary. And that's my guy. That's a mage.
Who's there?
He's dead.
Not very impressive.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Did you hear that?
Are you alright?
Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, there's another path over here. Let's check. I think there's just a door. There's somebody over here.
Huh?
Hold
Yo,
on.
he's level
Did you hear
60.
something?
You win. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Wow, Lydia is just going freaking nuts on these guys. Alright, now I'm not sure if I was supposed to go that way or this way. I don't know, does it matter? Let's see. That looks like a trap. Yep. That was a trap.
Is someone there?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Go get him, Lydia.
There they are.
Over here.
Ah, she ran right in the way.
Really think you can take the 2 of us?
You won't get me.
I'm not
Ooh.
someone to be trifled with.
I sense something.
We are running. Fall back.
Alright, we've got Dondra's key. Looks like they took care of him. Let's take the septums. We have an iron bolt? Yes, we do. I don't think we need anything else. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, by far this is my most favorite version of Athror. He plays so well. Can't kill him if he gives up. I mean I can. Ah! Damn it, Magus. Watch out for them runes. Save.
Ah, Avram. So we meet again. It has been too long.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Oh, you cut me to the quick, Avram. With a score this grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it.
This guy's a pain in the
You want
butt.
it done right. After all, you do it yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you were involved. And
I'm
I had
glad
a
we're
chance to
together.
bring you back into the fold.
Thanks, Rana.
Well, I just had to come.
We'll stick
I
with
will
Trinket.
never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want you out of it.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together. And we are brothers after all.
What's up, bees?
Our father would be ashamed to see
Welcome
what we
in.
have become, Jalal. I am trying every day to make up for what I did, what we did. And that life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me, but a vast regret.
Well, my brother, that is sad to hear. If we are truly no longer brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin me,
He
then
is
I
so
have no
screwed,
other
he has no
choice
idea.
but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
Did you hear something?
Now you're mine.
Let's show him what
He's level 85. I don't have my skeletons with me.
Show yourself.
You won't get away so easily.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Done and done.
Tranquility, huh? Alright. What do you say, Avram? Nothing yet, huh? Alright, let's go back into the chamber. Yeah, he had Dark Love. They gave him like the weirdest setup.
Warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
Yep, that's how it works. Alright, Lydia.
Still here.
Let's see your additional inventory. We'll give her the, yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I think we're gonna make a few skeletons once we get out of here. I'm just looking to see what else I have that I can give her, like the malachite crafting stuff, you know. Alright, so we're at 470, that's not bad.
Let's go.
We...
Hey, so we haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while.
Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice.
Reprieve, huh?
What's the plan? Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down.
Should probably take the bodies, body parts. I think we'll make one mage. There we go. Beautiful. All the stolen artifacts. Hey! Oh, we already have a Varlo stone. Okay. That's expensive, expensive, expensive.
Either everything is back where it belongs. Everything they took was a memento of something you and I have done together. Thane.
Okay. Let's go back and chat with them. Alright, Avram. So I've got the last of the artifacts. Coughing. Speak with Avram, huh? Damn it, Avram. Are you waiting for the scripting, or how's this working? Yeah, the same thing happened. Look at this. Well, let's try Old Faithful. Let's see if this works. Ah, come here. Sorry, buddy.
Fantastic.
There we go. When in doubt, shout the shit out of them. So Jalal was your brother.
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father
Works
died,
every
when we were
time.
young,
Yep.
we had to do what we needed to get by.
Uh-huh.
And so we turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal was always very persuasive in getting me to believe what we were doing was always justified. I suppose that
Yeah.
younger brothers are always prone to look up to their elder brothers. If you don't mind, I'm going to stay behind and take some time to bury my brother. Then I'll return to the museum and face my punishment.
Interesting. Well, we're not gonna punish him because, like, it really wasn't his fault. Obviously, he's tried to change his ways. His brother, not so much, but his brother did try to take advantage of him turning his life around. So all I care about is that we recover what we lost.
Thank you, my friend. You are ever so virtuous. I'll see you back at the museum in a few days.
So return the artifacts to Orion. Drop a save. We'll let him do his thing. I think we... Oh, well. Did we get everybody else? I think we did. What do you think, Serana?
What now? Oh, I was just thinking. You really stand out, you know that? A little bit like a Nernroot.
A
really.
Nernroot?
Very annoying at times, but also quite rare.
Not sure how to take
and
this.
Precious.
Precious.
And like the Nernroot, people tend to underestimate you. A measly 10 septums. But not me. I can spot a treasure when I see one.
Stroking my ego. Also boosting the confidence.
I must
Thank you.
admit, I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
You're not wrong. Let's check over here. Alright. Nothing else? Let's GTFO. Let's drop a save. Alright. And hopefully if it's still nighttime we can create a bunch of skeletons. Well, not a bunch, maybe 2. I believe Lydia's got all my bones. Time? Oh, 4:24 in the AM. I don't think we have enough time to do that now. Let's hold off on that. We may as well see what's up here. I believe there's Imperials, yeah? Pale Pass, huh? Moonstone. Can I take this? Hell yeah. Can I mine this? You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to mine it anyway with my legendary Ha! Screw you, Imperial. Don't they have a, Commander...
Yes?
Vander... the fuck's he from? Border Gates, huh? I don't have a key to Cyrodiil. Ooh. No, we don't need that. I bet the commander's got the key.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Key's probably in there. Yeah. Alright, so... let's see where we're at here on the map. Let's remove that. We want to go return the artifacts to Orient, which means... closest is going to be Falkreath. Ah. Yeah, let's place the marker. What else is up here? Hold on, let's take a look. I'm seeing some markers up here. South Fringe Sanctum? Oh yeah, get the pickaxe out, Magus. Good job. The Labyrinthian, huh? Alright. Alright. Oh. Enough of that. What do we have up here? Corundum? Moonstone, fuck yeah. We got 2 veins of it? Yeah, buddy. I haven't seen a Moonstone Guardian yet. Oh, there we go.
Weapons up. I sense something. Not very impressive.
Not really. Hey, but we got 4 extra ores. And my one-handed went to 92. That's freaking amazing. What's up here? I just love how they put stuff... Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Damn, I'm never going to be able to get up there. Can we do the mountain hop thing? Let's see. Let's try. A little side to side action here, yeah. Oh, this is gonna suck. Up over. Yep. Come on, up. It's a pale cave. All right. Okay, so no, I see where I'm at. We're on this side of it. High up in the mountains here. Shit. I love how that popped up as soon as you said that. Yeah, right? There we go. There's the bloodlet throne right below me. Look at that. A Durgan. Can the Durgan spot me, though, is the question. Ah, Frost Dragon. Oh, hell no.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, he just sapped my stamina like crazy. No, thank you. Jerk. Oh, he's down here fighting a,
Come on.
Snowbird. Go get Snowbird.
Give him hell.
Try. No. Or what time I accidentally did that? Get him! You're going down, buddy.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
He thought. Let's go this way. We're needing to go into Falkreath area anyway. Wow, look at that vista. Watch out, Lydia. So obviously I want to get over everything here. We'll fly right over. And you know, although I think we can use the chests again. Of course, I'd kind of like to do that myself. There's Falkreath down there. It's a small cave. Oh, I know what's in here. Let's revert for him. Actually, let me check my. All right, yeah. A long slain adventurer. Oh, come on. You gonna mine it or you're not gonna mine it? Yeah, sometimes when they get close, it doesn't allow you to do that. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Shh.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Does someone?
Ashes to ashes.
Huh. There's something else here too, wasn't there? No. Alright. Get off the sapphires, come on. That's my job. Ooh, rough sapphire, huh? We want flawless sapphire, that's what we want. Damn. Well, we tried. Let's read the note there. Not the Tales of Kieran. Where is it? We have a couple skill books here too. Sir Venric of Coral's Note. After days of tracking from Cyrodiil into the border of Skyrim, I found him, Alvante the Sly, on the road near Falkreath. As soon as I grabbed this slippery bastard, though, he stabbed me with a poisoned dagger and ran off. I found a small cave to hole up in until I heal. That I can continue my duty. It's been a few hours and the wound is getting worse. I don't think I'm going to survive this. But I swear some way, somehow I'll catch that bastard and plunge the honor blade into his gut. I swear it. I feel my life slipping away, but I cannot die. I have a mission to fulfill. I swore an oath. I'll be the one to kill Alvante. Me. No one else. If anyone gets in the way of that, I'll end them too, by my honor. If someone finds me and tries to take what is mine, be it my mission or my blade, I curse them to never know true power, and to fall at my feet as I take theirs. Not like we really need these, but, okay. Alright, Serrano, you can put that down now, my dear. I want to go poking your eye out. So let's see here. If we... There we go. Yeah, let's head to, wow. I was gonna say, that looks a little... That looks better. Alright. Yoink. We really haven't been in, Falkreath all that much.
You're the one they call Dragonborn?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Find them.
Stop
do something.
Get him!
Yo, they conjured a seeker.
This should be good.
Sheathe your weapons and come.
Come quietly or taste the yards.
I'm calling it. This one's bad.
Alright, well. Don't raise him up too soon, Serrana. I need these orders.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Huh. Cultist orders, huh? First time I ever heard that voice actor in the I know, right? Yeah, they change it. That D-bag Mirak isn't even breathing hard. Yeah, right? Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Ravenrock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Athralor before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Huh.
Alright, let's do this.
See a hound on the road. Fine, strong creature that's been
Shut up, lad. Are they still fighting?
Done and done.
Alright, I don't know what they're doing. Alright, let's use the shipment crate. I can finally use these things again, right? Actually, no, screw that. Because we're gonna head right back there. Oh. No, there is this. Alright, hold on. Let me rethink this. 685. We're good. We're good. Alright. Drop a save. He's not open yet. Alright, we're not going over to the Brotherhood Sanctuary just yet. Let's go to Knife Point Ridge. I've got this for Boethia. Or maybe we are going over this way, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, not starting that yet. We will though. That'll be something. Something for later. Have we not been here? And a dragon. That's just great. Did you hear that? How much you want to bet it's a freaking forest dragon?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
I know I heard it. Where is he is the question. There he is. Oh, it's a needlehide. Alright. Oh, he's still green. Where the fuck is he? The hell is with all the wolves? Get out of here. There he is.
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Come here, dummy. Ah, me out. Where is he going? I mean, he's dying. These guys are wrecking him. He's got to land somewhere. Get wrecked. See ya.
Good night.
Oh, jeez. You wrecked him. Oh, he's novice. Never mind. Oh, we need it. Never mind. Okay. It's a knife point ridge. Now it says to do this secretly and silently and all that fun stuff, but there's really no fun in that. Hold up at Knife Point Ridge, huh? Sound alert didn't work, but it took my bits. Oh. Interesting. Would you try to do the dragon sound alert? I haven't changed any of my settings. Could just be Twitch being weird. Let's drop another save.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
So let's do this. Let's go Champion and Lord. Considering we're right up there, so we'll go him first. This guy I want all my magicka. And then we'll go Atlantic Force. Are you kidding me? That had to have knocked a few over.
Damn Viz, hold on.
pay for that?
I'm not someone to be trifled with. Who's there?
Trifle with them.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah.
Well,
Someone
you
there?
asked
Time to end this little game.
for it. Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
I think we're good. Let's just double check what we got here. Hip bone. Up, up, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Bunch of posers, look at this. Former guild mugger. This guy could have done some damage. Oh, Corundum. Let's go this way. Former college apprentice. Who doesn't have any body parts on him. One steel long mace. Lydia, my dear.
Right behind you.
Thank you. Yeah. Enjoy your Lurkwind. Let's see here. What do we got? The fishing rod. One steel long mace, and then I got a bunch of stuff for her. Heist loot times 3. Alright, the bones, because it's daytime and there's no point. 17 moonstone ore. Okay. We are still still on the heavy side. Let's drop a save. It said to do it silently. I've never been one to listen. Knife point mine.
Who's there?
Send this guy.
Ashes to ashes.
Isn't there corundum in here? Oh yeah, this is a giant corundum vein. There's iron. What about this? Nothing? Ooh, beautiful.
Never enough gold.
Yeah, there's never enough gold. Yeah.
Weapons up. I sense
someone there.
Not bad. Impressive.
What a coward.
Weapons up. I sense something.
No. Die. Let's finish this. Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Someone there?
Did you hear something?
There they are.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. So yeah, I think this is the largest corundum mine in the game. And we're going to.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Never better. I love her concern for me, though. Let's see. We could also take the torches.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ashes to ashes.
Alright. That's not bad. Oh, we'll take the painting. Benefits of fish, huh? What else do we have here? Frost salts. Nothing of importance. Apparently your bits goal was reached. Ah! That is weird. Hold on, let me just check this out. Yeah, I don't even have a notification for that wind on here. Let me see here. Oh, did you contribute bits? I don't even have a notification at all. Ah, much appreciated. If you did. Let's end that. Let me we'll start that goal. Weird. I'll have to take a look into that. Oh, that must have been you. Yeah, 2290 you're at. Much appreciated, Win. Thank you, my dear. I don't know. I'll have to take a look and see what's why I didn't get an alert, but it also didn't give me a message either. Alright, everybody, be careful of the fire. And watch out for the
Huey is making me realize how much Yorving didn't kill me. Not to his discredit, of course.
Let's see here. Can I mine this? I know, like, some of these you just can't, physically can't. This might be one. Oh, there it is. Wow, they have the weirdest... And there's the boss right up there. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, that's a mod I'd like to see. One that fixes the hitboxes for all the ore veins in the entire game. Although it must be on like a case-by-case basis. Poacher, slaughter. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Take the torches. What do we have here? Satchel. That's probably part of this one, right? You would assume? Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Let's see, what time am I at? 6 hours, 20 minutes. Siri, go away. So she said okay. What a dumbass.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we got more more corundum in here. We got a few veins. 3 more over here, I think. Maybe 2. No, maybe 3. I'm gonna have to take that chaos blade off. Oh, come on, really? I want her just to have the one blade. She seems to like that though. It's an ebony whatever blade with caustic. Okay. Very good.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. But I can't take that torch. That's weird. Mine it. Now she said to, you know, not let this guy get a one-up on me. Alright, let's see here. Corundum. 30. Yep. Yep. What do we got here? Nope. Iron reinforced shield. Silver, huh? Okay, there we go. So let's
Weapons up. I sense something.
How do you like it, Champion of Boethia?
Not very impressive.
No, not very impressive. Amulet of Ebony Mail. Ooh. Ebony Sword of Leeching. Hell yeah. I know we have to put it on. I want to check because we didn't make a mess of this room for once. I usually do. I usually fuck this place up. There it is, yeah. Amulet of Boethia. And a massive chest with lots of goodies. Alright. So he's out here. Let's put this stuff on. The Ebony Mail envelops the wearer in Boethia's embrace, weakening nearby foes or protecting him against physical harm when low on health. Muffles your movement. Retrieve and equip.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect. A feat few manage and live to tell about.
Yes.
I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness.
Are you alright?
Shut up.
You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation.
You can also make this light armor.
Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
100 XP, huh? Yeah, too bad it sucks though. It's heavy armor. I mean, we could make it light, but it's nowhere. It's not going to be anywhere close to as good as the gear that I have right now. Let's see here. What is the enchantment called on that? Where is it? I'm wearing it. Probably past it. Here. Let's do a search. Yeah, it doesn't have anything here. Alright. Promptly taking this off.
Now that's done.
Hate to tell you, but you're now Boethiah's slave for just about forever.
I don't think so. I regret doing this. Don't worry, I'll find a way to undo it. No, but I serve other Daedric princes too. This is true.
Oh, and does that make your situation better?
Yes.
With all the Daedric princes fighting for your soul once you've passed? You really are useless.
I don't know why she doesn't like that, considering they're servants of Molag Bal.
Are you alright?
Yeah, looks like I'm fine.
That was a close one. I didn't expect to be jumped on like that. And those ridiculous masks they wore. Very tacky.
Oh, she's talking
Good
about
to know
Mirax.
that cultists will always be the same, no matter what era. Could I read that note you've been reading? Thanks. I recall an old book about this cult in the castle's library. This Mirax, though. I've read some stories about him. He was supposed to be the first Dragonborn who ever lived. He was around long before even I was. This might be worth looking into. Don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Alright. Let's drop a save. Where was the way we're gonna go? Underneath here, right? This way. Wait. There's a master chest in here somewhere. Jeez. I have an iron bar. There it is. Yeah, we have so much stuff. She serves Ball, but not by choice. She didn't end up as Molag Bal's toy by choice either. Okay. Well, I mean, I know it was forced upon her, but they say they didn't really have they didn't have an option. But I don't know why she would be so against it. Because when you ask her about vampirism, she said she wouldn't change a thing. So it's like, all right, make up your mind. Ooh, ebony quarterstaff. Fuck yeah. All right, let's GTFO. Let's go up this way. Are there any more veins that we haven't? Thank you. Nope, I think that's it. Alright, that takes us around. So we just have... Ooh, this one here. The one right in the middle of the floor. Good job, Magus. Great minds. Yeah, I'll break down the boots, the gauntlets, shield, the quarterstaff, Corundum. We need more ebony. So
Restoration's a great skill to have.
it's a fantastic
I feel
skill
safer
to have.
already traveling with you.
I bet you do. Alright. Now there's just some iron in here, which I don't think I need. Let's check the chest. Steel, huh? No, there's just some iron in there. One dead Imperial. Alright. She's trying to convince herself all the hell she's been through is worth it to get the power she has. Yeah, I mean, kind of don't blame her, but... So knife point, huh? So we've now officially done everything for all of the Well, here, let's head back to Falkreath there. Just this way. We now officially serve the reclamations properly. We've got Azura's Star. We've got the Ebony Blade, which I haven't really had a chance to use yet, have I? And we got Boethiah's Mail. The Ebony Mail. Let's go the back way here. Stick with Drain Vitality.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
I see a glass arrow. The bloody skull, huh? Oh, this should be an Akatosh shrine, right? Yep. Usually I get attacked by werewolves in this area. Although that may only be at night. Oh, there's somebody. Who's this? Torvar? Hey, he's looking stylish. Look at him.
Fire!
Fire! I guess the companions are out on the hunt.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Where are we heading? Southeast? Yeah, just keep going straight, Magus. It's right in front of you.
I swear, every wanderer who shows up in Whiterun looks weaker than the last.
Coming from him.
Mm-hmm.
The puny body.
You look strong. Come to Orvaskr and be a companion.
Who are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Interesting. Where do you stand on the war?
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. Mm-hmm.
Sounds boring. Oh boy.
Well, you asked for it.
Excellent story.
Who's there?
While you can.
Don't try to magic.
Just a scratch.
Come on.
They all got stuck. Ah, looks boring. Yeah, you're a bit late, Athos, but have fun. Jeez. Alright, let's get Whirlwind Sprint on. I should also probably check my meditation. It's been a while. Yep. We've been up there. Alright. I heard wolves. We need to go back to Solitude. Because... yeah. We gotta tell Orion that we've recovered all of our stolen relics. All of our property. Everything that we've... yeah, everything we've been going around collecting from this entire time. Tulin.
Yes?
I'm gonna hire your carriage. Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nah, right to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, she's got a gift for me, huh? You wanna put that away?
Here, I hope you like it.
Ah, extreme regeneration. Awesome.
Solitude's a big port town, you know.
Yeah?
Full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
Oh my god, you gotta love the carriage drivers. Fan-fucking-tastic. Ah, boy. Okay.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great.
Let's check my vampirism out. I believe I'm still sated. Oh no, we're in a state of wassail. Lose humanity below 25% health. Draining, okay. Yeah, we're thirsty. Alright.
Again, if you know what I mean.
Potion of blood. We're satisfied now. No Khajiit.
By the gods, what manner of power is that?
Nothing. You saw nothing. Alright.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Yeah, I can see I've got a little bit of a movement speed buff, which is nice. I believe that's celerity. I'm not sure if it's on constantly. But I enjoy it. Alright, we are back. Let's go find Orion. That should level me up to 51. Is he upstairs? He's upstairs, isn't he?
I, for one, am just glad you're not going to shove priceless artifacts into some dusty cupboard.
Yeah, here he is. Oh, the guards are still dead. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Alright.
Looking around here, I really feel proud of everything we've done.
Yeah, aside from this part.
I'm proud of you.
Ebony hatchet. You know, I should probably go around and check to see how many of these guys actually have ebony. No dead guards in here? Because that was lucky. And then their bodies get, their bodies get cleaned up, so... Orcish Mall. Oh, maybe that's it. Alright, well... We'll take it. It's something else. Alright, Orion. So you got your blade out.
Yes?
We've recovered the museum's artifacts.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You managed to recover all of them?
All of them.
Every single stolen relic?
Yep.
Oh my, that is fantastic news!
Everyone.
I'll get right to work restoring the museum to its proper glory. It will take me a few days, but I'll get things back to normal.
Alright. Giveaway in a couple days to get the museum in order. Heist lose, blah
Until
blah blah.
next time.
25 XP for that, huh? Boy, that sounds dumb. Let's go back up to the safe house. Considering I can't use this yet. He said a couple days. We could probably sell some things. I believe my sell chest still works perfectly fine. Yeah. Oh yeah. What journals do we have here? We could put journals in here. A mercenary. We need that. We need that. Is there quest locked? Red Eagle's right. Yep, sure. The research log. Need it. Bunch of books I don't need. Let's hold on to this one. We need the scribbled notes. I may need that one, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's get to my cell chest. I'm sure Lydia is gonna have a ton of stuff. What, yeah, well. But we can't break depth. They're enchanted, we can't break them down, so unfortunately. All the arrows can go. Red Eagle's Bane. We need the bolt. Staff of Skyfall. And what else don't we need? Oh, I don't have my... Okay. I don't think I need that. These we can get rid of. We got something better. Necklace of Minor Mending. Peerless Health, yeah. Yeah. Fire Resistance, Ring of the Dragon. Minor Voice. Swamasu. Wisp Mother. Let's get rid of this one too. I don't need this. Fuck it. We're gonna keep them because they're better than our other ones. That can go. That can't be broken down. But sneak, we have it anyway. I'm gonna place this somewhere. Fortify speech, huh? Conflict. I'm never gonna use that. Nor am I gonna use that or those. Alright. Black opal, huh? We need the rough stuff for later. Serpentine. Okay. And I'm sure Lydia's got some things. What else do we have? Yeah, I want to see if we can break down some of this extra ebony. Really? Alright. Just the one. Well, we need a couple of days. We're almost level 51. So let's do this. So let's call that out. Let's call it here. Just shy of 7 hours, guys. That's not bad. I haven't rated Big Head in a while, have I? He's modding. Brandy's playing Skyrim too, though. Or is she modding Skyrim? What is she up to? We could raid Brandy. Let's go do that. I haven't raided her in a while. So yeah, we'll call it there. Today's Sunday. I got some stuff to do Monday morning, 9 o'clock. It shouldn't take me long, but I'll be back like right afterwards. So stream should be like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I'll start. You're welcome, Win. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna have to look at my alerts to see what's up with. Well, what's what. Let me get the raid command going here. I think I got that right? I did. Awesome. Guys, Brandy is playing, I want to say, her Terra... That looks like her Terra character. I'm not sure if she's doing anything with Rigmor. Terra is doing something. I'm not sure how far she went into Rigmor's quest. Brandy's a good soul, guys. Show her some love. Drop her at least a follow if you're able to. She's in a bunch of Discords. I'm sure a lot of you guys are already familiar with who she is. I really wish I knew what her character was up to. I'm going to hang out there. I'm going to lurk for a little bit. Keith, you're very welcome, buddy. I do need to eat dinner. I haven't eaten anything today at all. I'm starving. Let me get MO2 out of here. But yeah, tomorrow, let's see. It's almost 6:30 here. I have a meeting at 9. I don't expect it to go much later than a half hour. So we'll plan for about 10 a.m. tomorrow. Give or take. You guys know I'll either start on time earlier or I'll be a little bit late. It's just how it goes. But show her some love, guys. I got nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.
Yourself. I'll
Can I
be at
beat
the
you up?
docks if you
I'm gonna
change
beat you
your
up.
mind.